Alright, this should be live. Sorry for the little wait. Hi, Grubs. Welcome to the Monday stream. Happy Monday. So, let me just blast off in social media, and then we're ready to start. I got myself playing on the background. Let's stop that. Alright, now let's see. Ready and okay, so today we're gonna be doing something fun, as the title implies. It's one of those, dare I say, kind of tough ones. Hey, Mother Butter! Ayo! Oh, I forgot something somewhere. Um, yeah, it's gonna be one of those, fun challenges, I feel. And I don't know if I can make it happen correctly, but I will try my best. Have fun, everyone. Hey, Citrus. Good luck then. Thank you. I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Arceus. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love Pokemon so much, so I love the look of that one too. I like the setting, although I do not have a Switch, so won't be able to play it as of now. But it's still pretty cool. Let me do almost ready to show what I'm gonna do. There we go. Oh, hey Boyd, it's been a while. How are you? So let's start booting MSPAINT. Here it is. And here is the example that I had. So I've been seeing this artist on Twitter by the name Chris Young A. So they do super cool landscape sketches, and they do it in MS Paint. So I said to myself, hey, why not try doing this? You know, it's sort of like the Bob Ross thing, but even worse perhaps, because it's maybe a little bit more detailed, not in but it's kind of like an oil painting, I said to myself, and then I said, maybe I'll try it. Why not? And the only thing that scares me is that I believe they do that in like around 45 minutes in an hour, and I'm so slow at drawing, so I don't know how that's gonna be. Yeah, the time difference is tough. Doing fine though. Oh, chat is not showing up. Let me. Yeah, I remember the time zones are um pretty tricky, but this should be up now. There we go. Yeah. What kind of landscape? Well, I was thinking if I wanted to do something, uh, I wanted to do something related to me, perhaps. And I was thinking maybe landscape from a game. I was even thinking about Pokemon games and things like that. But then I thought to myself, well, why not do one of the most how would you say it? Iconic landscapes ever, which is the Windows, I think it's XP background. Yeah, is it that? Yeah, that's it. I think this one might be tough, but I think this is what the ah sorry, kind of lagging. I just out of Windows. Yes. Why is this not working? Sorry about that. Somehow, for some reason, it's not. There we go. There it is. So I thought maybe we should do this one. I mean, it's iconic. It's probably a little bit tough because I would rather have harsher difference between light and dark and things like that. But I mean, it's really appropriate, and I would like to have a new background. Sometimes this would be cool to have and made in my style. Hey Jay, what's up? Nice seeing you. So yes, this was my idea. Famous liminal Windows landscape, of course. Maybe one day we should paint some back rooms. But yes, I think this should be the one that we should try. And well, I don't know how well I'm gonna actually do, but let's see. Let's try this out. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Just put a lonely grub in the distance. I could do that, but I'd probably do some editing like after the fact. So yeah. So right now we have our reference, and I think what I should do, I usually just draw all over the place. Like for example, I would start drawing, and then if I need more space, I open up more space and things like that. But no, what I do believe that, for example, Christian does is that they determine like a block in their piece. Oh wait, I won't be color picking from this. Um, so that was a little mistake. um, I will try to just get to that on my own. Cause I don't know, it adds to the challenge. It adds to my suffering. So why not, huh? Let's see. So yes, like I said, I really thought about several backgrounds, things like that. From games, Pokemon, Halo, Monster Hunter, things like that. But I don't know. I thought this should be the one that I do. Let's see. Let's start with a color. The only thing that I'm really scared of is that, I always take quite a while to finish things. I wonder where should I put this? I think I should put this here. It's fine. Over here. And I'm also gonna, just in case, I'm gonna put it elsewhere where I can see it. All right. Yeah. Let's not waste time. Let's start doing this. So let's start making like a block. And I think I actually even want to make part of the block with the green already. Should I? I'm not sure. Let's just outline a thing, right? And then kind of afraid of colors mixing up. But yeah. So how has everyone been? I feel like the week before this one I didn't get much chance to work, and this week I didn't also get uh that much chance to work on things. But I'm also already almost done with the new intro screen for the streams. So yeah, that's something that I really want to showcase whenever that's ready. Okay. Really stressed out? Really? How so? Right now, I've been chilling, so uh but yeah, let me know why, or I mean if you want to share. Okay, so we have a block. uh am I feeling the artist block? um all right, let's start. I think we need more of the concentrated colors over here. We can leave some of the white. We can start, just already blocking out some of the colors that we're basically gonna be using. I need to plan this properly. I don't know if this was the right size to work with. Let me kind of eyeball it. It is almost 930 by 600 almost. Um yeah, 900 and 600. I think that's a good aspect ratio. A lot of work when I come home. My cousins were extremely loud and annoying. Oh yeah, I know when you want to rest, you actually do want, um, a good space to actually do it because it can be pretty stressful coming from stress and then into more of a stressful, loud environment. But yeah, you didn't have time to draw anything last week. Well, I mean, that happens to everyone once in a while, and yeah, it's bad, but think of it like you had a little break because you had to do other stuff, and now whenever you can do it, you'll be able to bring more of that bottled up creativity that you had. By the way, I was curious about Discord since I haven't been here for a while. Well, funny that you ask, but as always, it's still a work in progress. I'm sorry about that. I'm really uh similar to Jay, perhaps. Haven't had the time to set things up as much as I wanted to, and the thing is, I always struggle with this thing. I'll um point it out here. For example, a problem that I have is that let's say I have like one, two, three, four, five things that I'm working. Uh, your left said everything. Yeah. uh, hey, Janet. Um, this is not what I'm doing. I'm just doing this just in case. I'm trying to do this. Not yet done, but we're getting there. So yes, the problem that I have is that sometimes I these are, let's say, five things that I want to get done, and then I do one little percentage of this, then I do a little bit of this, then I do a little bit of that, and things start, um, even then I come back and do a little bit of this again, but it feels like I'm not making any progress. I am, but the problem is that I do end up, leaving some things kind of pending, I guess. So yeah, that's my only issue right now. For example, I've been juggling between the Discord server, the membership emotes, the membership icons, the all of that. But I promise you that um as like everything that I do, I give it my all, I give it my best. So I also want to give it my best. So hopefully it will be worth the wait. So yeah. Okay. Let's right now I'm just doing a simple gradient with this. Just curious, don't worry too much. No, no, no. Like you wouldn't make me feel bad about it. I just wanna be, upfront and actually share some of my progress. I usually try to share details that I have if I have them. So yeah, it's not anything bad. And I know like people are eager, so I'm also eager. Like I want it to happen because I think it would be really cool, like a cool space, a cool place to hang out, um, have updates even at other hours. Hey, Melvin. Hello, Beetle and the Grubs, of course. Every grub, um, say hello. Let's I think this is sort of what I should be doing. I think. Maybe I should have left some white space for the clouds, but for now I think it's all right. So as I said, I'm pretty slow at drawing, so I don't, and even more like right now, I'm talking and doing all the chit chat, so I'm probably gonna take a lot more than they do, but I'm gonna try my best to, do a good job at it. At least if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna try to do it somewhat decent. This group would help with time differences a lot, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Like now that you were mentioning it, I I really thought about it. Like, yeah, even more since haven't been very strict with my, how would you call it, uh streaming schedule. Yeah, haven't been super strict with it. Like, I stream every Monday, but I do not have like a specific hour set. I just have like a little bit of a ballpark, like around 5 or 6 is kind of the sweet spot so far. But even last week we did like I think I did it almost around 11 p.m. or 12, like a midnight midnight stream. It was still pretty fun, but that shouldn't be the normal case. But yeah, maybe there's also like better hours that I could pick. I just don't know it yet. Nice colors. Hey, thank you, Citrus. Right now I'm just blocking every area that we're gonna be using somewhat. I'm not even following the shapes completely. Like how I started a bit earlier today. You could say it was earlier, but I think, was it my first stream? I did it at around 4 p.m. and right now it's around 6 almost 7 p.m. So yeah. I want to get to a point where I have a better hour schedule, but right now I'm still like even fixing my own sleeping schedule as always. But I've been doing a better job at sleeping earlier because I was sleeping like almost every day at around 6 a.m. But now I'm sleeping around like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., which is a lot better, and it allows me to actually wake up a little bit um earlier if I need to, which I need to recently. I do have a thing that I have to do, so yeah, hopefully everything gets like always, it's a work in progress, right? But we're working on it. Hey, everyone. Let me grab a little drink of water. Haven't had too much water today, so it's good to do it already. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not sure how well the, how would you call it, the restrictive area will work for us. I think it should help with the time, but I don't know how much it will help with the details. Let's see. I want a darker color. Let's do this one. Yeah, cause we want some harsher tones. I think the smell of these alcohol markers are cleaning my brain. Well, be careful there. Be sure to, take breaks, go outside. Like this example, touch grass. Is it like a clippings thing? What do you mean? Me? What is a clippings thing? Like what I'm doing, is it a reference to that? Do beetles sleep? Do insects in general? Or is it like fish rules? Uh, I think they probably many animals do sleep, although they are like a little bit more aware or more awake. But I think the restriction mode or wherever you said, um, I think I'm basing it off like this artist Kristen Young A has they did a process video, and what they did was they like they defined a block and started working on that, and it wasn't actually too big, so it was kind of in the middle of the canvas, things like that. Not saying that it's their usual method, but I wanted to try that for this one a little bit because of time's sake, I guess, too. um just not wanting to become a three-parter again, like our Hercules Beetle. This should be a sketch because that's what they do. So, trying to do something similar to that extent. But yeah, right now just blocking things out, which shouldn't look too fancy, honestly. Um, but it will help us have a base for the tones, and then we can start off like doing more from that. So I want something like this, like that. Beetle was a lot. What do you mean by that? And it's like, do beetles sleep a lot? Or you mean like I over explain things? I do over explain things usually, but I'm just so chit chatty. Uh, I, I feel like it was that thing about me over explaining things, but just that's just so me. Like whenever someone needs an answer, I go into like an essay. You're good, I meant a realistic one. Hercules Beetle. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The we had like 3 sessions of around 6 hours, and I don't think I felt like I was even done with that. So yeah, I understand now. Hey, springtime, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little bit of a gradienty mess, I guess. Imagine if horns were soft. Is that the markers talking, or what is going on? Because I'm wondering what that means. Setting up my FNAF figures right now. Oh, really? What figures do you have? Are you making like a little display area? That sounds cool. Looks really nice. Well, I mean, uh, your figure set, I can't imagine what I'm doing. I'm a little bit doubtful, but we're getting there, hopefully. I think I need to redefine some shapes still, but we're getting there, right? All right, so let's also try to um do this here in the corners too. We're also gonna clean them up later a little bit. FNAF figures lucky. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Um, Funny for me, I feel like many times I'm not so much of a figure uh collector, but I have a soft spot for plushies. Sometimes I feel like um I don't have the figure collecting bug, but I do have the plushie collecting bug. And I don't know, I enjoy that quite a lot. But I do have several fun figures around. Nothing too specific though. But I also like them. There are many cool figures. And I like that figures have, you know, oh, I shouldn't be actually doing this. Figures are so cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing about figures that I feel like is so cool is that some of them have really like they're a really cool representation of something like that. I don't know, like the FNAF figures, I've seen some of them and they look really fun. Like I can see them also exist in universe, so that's just pretty fun. Oh, I found my own made Homesub Troll Grub figurine I've made so many years ago. Oh, you made figures like of clay or something like that? I want to get more FNAF plushies. I only have the Black Light Freddy. Yeah, I feel like I would love to have a FNAF plushie, but I've also seen like the the figures um from Security Breach look pretty cool. I would like to have the Monty one because I really like Monty from that game. Well, I haven't played it, but you know the look. Oh, also I wanted to say something. Can't forget. What was it? Oh yeah. Also, the other funny thing is that I feel like when it comes to figures, I like I usually like leaving them in the box, so I think that's an issue for me because usually, well, many of them are meant to be like actually displayed, but I don't know, I also like the box look, so it's kind of something you have to think about, you know, whether you like keeping them in boxes or having them outside. I think most people would say outside, but I don't know. I mean, don't people who like Funko Pops don't they leave them in the box? I think they probably do, right? Or do they sometimes take them out and then sometimes in box? I don't know. Maybe the special ones, the ones that want to display the most. I'm not sure. Um, I saved one of the boxes for each of the sets. Oh, I see. And do you display the boxes as a backdrop or do you just somewhat hoard them? I really like the character I take the sticker off. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen people do like cool, I don't know, sets. Like they build their own little diorama for figures and that is honestly pretty cool. Like that is a pretty cool way to display things. Hey, Ninja Fake NPC, welcome back. Nice to see you here. My friend has so many boxes at this point. It's a pile on its own. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit of a box hoarder sometimes. But yeah, I was thinking about it yesterday. I was moving some things around and then a couple of boxes fell on me and I was like, well, I think I should probably get rid of some of this, but at the same time, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm taking pictures. I use the boxes as background though. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool idea. In order to not have just I don't know, a wall behind it, you can have a cool little backdrop for it. But yeah, okay, so right now I think everything is almost blocked out. Um, I should do a little bit of reshaping, and I think maybe some flattening. Like, is this, would this be cheating if I just, squished it a little bit, because you can't do that in oil painting and things like that. Oh, a cool idea just popped into my head. What if one time I did a challenge where I can't do like undos, so no control C? That would be pretty interesting. We all are a bit hoardy, if you know what I mean. Uh, I'm not sure I know what you mean. Like, we all collect a thing in particular. I'm pretty hoardy, so I can say that myself. Let's I wanna, should I reshape first? And then okay, I think I'll reshape first. And then I'll start blocking more. So I think like this. Yeah. Oh, you're so hoardy. You're hoardy bug. Yep, I am a hoardy bug. I collect my all my dung around, right? I'm literally, dung beetles are literally hoarding bugs of poop, you could say. uh, that was funny to me, okay? I found it funny. I always have that thing where I don't know if it happens to everyone, but I feel like, oh, I cracked myself up. It's so funny. I can put a pic on my Twitter of my graph you if you want, wish. Um, guy still needs a lot of work though. Oh, I would also like to see that. If you want to show it, I can put it up. Pull it up. I always draw on one or three layers, so I think that challenge would be easy. Um, yes, but I'm also using MS Paint, so I'm not using layers, right? But yeah, I do rely a lot on doing undos. So maybe it would be a fun challenge for myself, but I'm not sure. Maybe of how everything about that would work. I wonder. All right, we need to kind of, let's what are the layers with them? Know them not. Yeah. Basically kind of like that, huh? So this mountain, I need to Hey Pisco, sup again? It's been a while. What? All right, just blocking things out. And oh, okay, this should be a lot shorter, like a lot more flat. So let's give it a look. Let's see. All right, cool landscape, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's a work in progress. It's pretty early to say that, but I'm gonna be trying to do this here. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Just don't want it to take as long as I usually do, right? That's the only issue that I have with this. not taking as long as I always do. That's our goal. All right. So something like this, and a little heel over here, and then um we can do it even lighter, and something like this, and this one. All right. We also don't want to be, picture perfect. I always say that, and then I end up trying my best to do it picture perfect. But this time, I'm for real this time. Also, like the times I say I'm gonna do this quickly, and then it ends up it ends up being such a long time till I finish. Taking such a long time. That's the word that I was looking for. Hey Fizby. Oh, did I miss anything? Well, right now it's mostly the blocking of the colors, which was actually pretty quick, if I may say so myself, like only 40 minutes, and probably I was speaking for quite a while. But okay, yes, so I'm just trying to do a landscape. I've seen people on Twitter do pretty cool landscapes uh with MS Paint, so I thought, hey, why not chip in myself, try to do the same, and try my best fast. I don't know. Is this my I don't think this would be my best, but try my best attempt at a sketch type thingy. So, yeah. So right now we're just I think I've just finished I would call it like color blocking, doing the blocks of color, and then I think I will how could I think I will try to reshape some things because I can see um some of the areas are not exactly, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, kinda, but it's not the end yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not. It's not over yet, but yeah. I tweeted the. I tweeted the troll grub. I think I can see it, and if you want me to share it, I probably could. Um. or- Oh, I see it, and it is adorable. Is that Solux, right? As a grub? Hello, Adri Luna. What's up? Just doing some color blocking, as I said. And also, Boyd, I can share it if on the stream if you want to. I just would like to hear from you. Yep. Is that a confirmation that I can? Not sure. Say yes, I confirm. um, just so that I can show Citrus if Citrus is there. So okay, this needs to be even flatter because it's should be smaller. You might also feel some areas with clouds, by the way, compares to the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is just the gradient in the background. I'm probably gonna flesh it out, like do make it so that it's as impeccable as I want it. I'm gonna show it. It's a little grub from Homestuck, and I think it looks adorable. I like the little legs and things like that. Something that Boyd did. Flesh it out. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So right now we want to work with some of the areas, and then um we're going gore stream. Whoa, how do you want me to say it? We're gonna sky it out. We're gonna I guess we could say paint it out. It's oh gosh, hope I can see it. Looks so cool. It's so slay. It could totally eat that grub. No, do not eat the grubs. How many times do we have to have this conversation? No eating the grubs. Even if they're troll grubs or grubs like you grubs. But yes. Tasty. No, 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 no. Not tasty at all. Finish it maybe? You mean me? I am working on this. Work with me. I always get sidetracked, so yes, I'm groups. Yeah, dancing. So I'm always having trouble keeping the pace. But yes, let's do this isn't I will maybe do more of the gang. Oh, my favorite is Gamsey, just in case, And yeah. Let's all right. Let's work with this. We don't just want this to look in one way. Maybe I should do like a more painterly um I think there are some things that I can do. So let's start um doing a little bit on the sky. I wonder, there's one of these brushes that um people use, and I think it's somewhat this one. So let's start doing this for things around here, because it's not fully just diagonal lines. We also want to make it have some difference in some areas. Like some areas can have a little bit more of a concentrated blue and some don't. So that was, like I said, it's mostly a base, and then we can do more with this. Also, ow! I kind of, I was scratching myself and I poked myself with my pen, so that hurt. You should totally make them. Spec one, except one is just a bowl of grubs. No! Stop making grubs edible. I think like this. Then we can. Alright. Gams is so cool, brother hunk. How do people do the Gamsey boys? They do like I always, my point of reference is always doing the crazy taxi boys. It's like, hey, hey, crazy taxi. And people go like, yeah, Gams is so cool, brother. Honk. Something like that, but I'm not the best at it. But that's how people do the voice. When someone actually asked me how did I think Gamsey spoke, I was thinking more of a surfer vibe. Like, yeah, that's so totally, totally, bro. Something like that, but not as raspy, but I guess people um consider the raspiness part of the clown thingy. He said submerge in water. I don't need water. I was totally like that. I was pretty much against water all the time. I only wanted to drink juice and not water. But now I'm drinking a lot more water because I think I'm scared of kidney stones. So let's not make that happen, right? I feel like I'm in danger of that. Water tastes bad. Yeah, that's also what I think. And people say no, doesn't taste like anything. No, it tastes like water, right? Water tastes like water, and water, it's not that. Even if you say um doesn't taste like anything. I mean, you're even saying what I think. Like, I wish it had a flavor. I wish it had like a fun flavor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Water is delicious. I think I mean, I think everyone can enjoy a good cup of water whenever it's like, welcome back, Ninja. I think it's always fun when, and it's always really good when you drink a really fresh and cold glass of water after, doing a lot of physical activity, like running outside or doing whatever. That is a pretty cool sensation. So for that, like when you're thirsty, I mean, it really works well. But aside from that, like, for example, when you're eating, you want the flavor, cause I don't know. But sometimes I'm lazy, so I also eat with water, which is, uh, I feel like so weird. Cause it doesn't help any taste. It doesn't bring any goodness out of the. I don't know. It's bad. Sorry if it's the blood of my makeup font. Maybe one day I should make a font. Water is overrated. A little bit. And just love drinking my juice. But like I said, I'm trying to drink more water, so I would advise that it is the healthy thing to do. So at least I'm not doing it for pleasure. I'm doing it for the health, the healthiness. So at least there is that. So maybe I'm giving it too much of a difference right now with this color, but I think it will look really pretty. So why not beautify it a little bit, huh? Uh, the probably if you don't like the taste of water, just surround yourself in it and and absorb it through your skin. That probably explains my dehydration. Not only without water, but without water in your environment. You want to have it as dry as possible. That's not how skin works. I mean, you do dehydrate when it's hot and when you're sweating, right? But you probably absorb some moisture, but it's not the water that your body requires as a living thing. Like hydration, yeah, because even if you're somewhere, you would die of dehydration, right? Sand over water. I mean, sand over water. You mean the beach? Exactly like a frog. Where what? Oh, frogs do that. Oh, frog legs. I'm actually drinking water right at this moment, this second. Well, actually not this second because this right this instant I'm actually talking, but in three, two, one, I just drank water. That's right. I did it. I did it. I drank the water. Um, when that should only happen. Even in summer, my lips break, like the skin dries out and cracks. Well, that is because of water. Um, when that should only happen on winter. Yeah, haven't, but I also know too much about it and Dracula crouching on The walls like a lizard still haunts me. Wait, what? Don't eat the grubs? Yeah, don't eat the grubs. Bisco, don't spam it too much because we do have like a filter, but yeah, don't eat the grubs. That is true. That is a true statement, but be careful of the timeouts. I have an idea for the next, yeah, the next one. Landscape. Do tell. Um, Probably gonna not gonna do one right after this one, but I was looking for ideas of landscapes, and maybe I should try this every once in a while. And I think the Brand Castle in Romania, wasn't that something like, wasn't there something somewhere around that was like a bather castle, something like that? If I eat dung, then I won't have art content. Yep, that's right. So that's why you shouldn't eat the grubs and shouldn't eat the dung beetle, right? If I don't drink 2 waters for big art pieces, I will literally die. Well, it happens to me too now that I'm streaming a lot more. It's Dracula's Castle. It's on a mountain. Oh, I'm seeing it. And it is actually pretty cool. And it would be a cool landscape. And it also has like um the challenge that I also would have to be doing like a little castle, right? So I will have it I will take notes and have it on hold. But yeah, that's a pretty cool one to actually do because I was just thinking like what even what even should I do? But this one I really enjoyed. Uh our fight ended yesterday and I was able to do 39 attacks. I'm guessing that's pretty good, right? That sounds cool. How did the art fight end? Who won? Does someone win? Is there one like is it like a battle royale and there's one that wins overall? It reminds me of the Teletubbies. What reminds you of the Teletubbies? Uh, Man, I have adapted to be better than you mortals. Maybe you just aren't human. I never was. Damn. I drink through my eye. Wait, what? Hopefully not. I feel like that would be probably painful. All right, let's got kind of sidetracked. Let's get back into this challenge. All right. So, let's do more colors. We're just coloring. Oh, no. Not erasing colors. Uh we want more something like this all over here. Like this. Oh, this looks pretty nice. And then starting out around here. And then I actually want it to be lighter. Let's do one pass of that. And then I want it to be a little bit more yellow. The winning team score doesn't come out till the 15th. Oh, it's like a team thing. Right. I forgot. It's like am I right? Is it the team Wither and team Bloom? Which team were you on? Let's see. All right, something like this, and then we can do like I don't even know which special pens I should be using. I just go with the flow. Let's see how this goes because sometimes my favorite one is the marker, no doubt. But because you want it to have a little bit of texture too, so you also do some others. So there's that too. It's kind of like when we did the beetle, there were a lot of markers that I used, or the pens, the special brushes that I used. Um, yeah, Fortnite. Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. I don't remember the other lyrics. Team Bloom, let's go. I feel like if I had to pick, basing it off the names, I would be Team Wither. I feel like that's the vibe. Do you just choose whichever team you want, or do you get assigned to a team? Or does it depend on your characters and your theme and all of that? And drink my saliva? I think we all do. I wonder if Stella and Sticker are gonna get together after the divorce. Who are Stella and Sticker? Can I join Team Bloom even though it's sober? Well, I'm joining Team Wither, so I'm gonna be against you, Grubs. um, alright, I'm liking how this is sort of looking. So right now I feel like I'm adding vibrancy, like a lot of fun, vibrant colors. You can pick teams if you're early. Otherwise, it's random. Oh, so what would happen if I wanted to get into the next one? So I would have to be an early adopter sort of thing in order to get the team that I want. I'm guessing that's how it works. Number one victory royale. I'm too old for this team talks. No, I don't think that's the case. I feel like it's probably for all ages, right? I mean, we're talking about art, an art fight. I think everyone joins scene. I like, just like you, Boyd. I don't actually know anything about art fight. Only the things that the Grubs have told me. But I think it's interesting. Also, if you have to go to sleep, don't worry about it. So I'll allow you to go to sleep, right? Because it's pretty late for you, right? I think it's getting late at least. So I understand if it's not only it's if it's not only is it confusing, but it's also like pretty late. So yeah, now I'm cook. Yeah, I'm also wondering what that means. Maybe it's a sign that maybe it's a sign that you're not as fine as you think. Right? I wasn't really paying attention. Is that lizard dude the one still hired to kill Stolas? Stolas, that sounds familiar to me. But I'm so lost on what is it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what it is now. I mean, I don't fully know it, but I think I understand. Let's see. Let's add, like I said, more vibrancy to this. Well, I should say quite then the what's a spoiler and whatnot. Oh, because of me? Don't worry, I'm not really fully understanding, so it's probably flying right past me. No need to worry. Unless I say so, because sometimes I do care about spoilers, but not in this case. Unless you're referring to someone else in chat that doesn't want to know. Maybe they don't want to know, so that's fine. All right. Let's ooh, I love how this makes like a cutting thing in this. I don't care about spoilers so much, so I try to watch retrospectives. I also watch some retrospectives on things that I haven't experienced, but some of them I do want to experience, so I put them off for a while, you know? Something fun that I know this has nothing to do with anything, but something that I always wanted to do was something similar to a retrospective, especially on Digimon, because once I got into B-Pets and the Digimon B-Pets, and what was it? I wanted to do something like that. And I'm pretty excited that a new Digimon game came out, which is sort of like a visual novel, which also really works for things that I have planned. Wink, wink, spoiler, spoiler, but not really, right? um, I mean, the song in the end, um, hell of a buzz. I think I just watched the first chapter. The first chapter. I'm speaking in manga talk, I guess. I watched the first episode of Hell of a Buzz, and I think I only watched also the was it the pilot or the first episode of Has Been Hotel. Anyways, I think the animation always looks pretty cool. I wish I could do something like that someday, like a cool animation project, right? Because I'm really into animation. But yeah. Sorry, I'm having to drink so much water today. I feel like I didn't drink too much earlier during the day, but yep. Oh, you're leaving Pisco. Oh, yep. Bye, Pisco. See you soon. Hope you have a great day or night, and hopefully I can see you some other time. Thanks for dropping by. And like you said, do not eat the grubs, right? um, let's see. All right, more painting. I think I should do this color, but more vibrant, but darker. This is the way. Yeah, I like this. I don't know why. I think sort of making a mess, and I'm probably gonna paint over this a little bit, but at the same time I feel like it's also defining some of the little grubs. No, no, please don't eat all the grubs. It's also cannibalism. You grubs are the grubs. So why are you eating other grubs? Do not. Do not. You know, I have to take care of you grubs, and then you start eating other grubs. Such a mess. That's not the way it's meant to be. There's a bird in our midst. No, no, no. We're protected. We're on a bunker in my dung beetle hideout, so no predators nearby, right? The sign language monkey who wants an orange, but it's a grub. Wait, what? That sounds familiar to me. Great, I want to know how it tastes. I think there's a funny one. Uh, uh, I think there's a funny one. Uh, going around on Twitter that someone says like, "I want to know." Don't worry about my writing. I'm not actually writing. That's how I do. I want to know how you taste. Uh, this is I'm actually not writing, so don't worry. But I do write horribly. And then there's person A and person B, and one is thinking like giving the other one like a kiss. and the second one is actually thinking about biting the other one, and I feel like I imagine the grubs like biting each other. Like, yeah, I want to know how you taste, but it's actually biting them. Uh, Wait, can you play clip on here? If you want, you can search it up. I'm not sure what that is. Clip on game? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I eat my own kind all the time. No! This color, like this, around here. This looks nice. Going back to this. And like this. Alright. We're making just like some rows. There are also like little flowers in some areas, so probably gonna have to do something like that at some point. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of this so it's not too harsh right now. All right. Kind of looks weird, but it's gonna blend in a little bit better in a little while. I guess this could be a little bit of cheating, but let's actually, I want to make this smaller. So let's do that. Try spray tool for texture. Maybe I will try that. Um, Especially, yeah, because it's a lot of grass. So we could do like a layer of spray and then on top of that do something else. So it will be somewhat erased, but yeah. Never really used the spray tool. We used it a little bit. Ah, I moved this around. We used it a little bit on the beetle, on the black part of the face, which I think it was really successful there. Successful attempt. But I also don't think that's my strongest tool that I know how to use. So I somewhat stick to the things that I know, but it's cool to, or it's good to rather to experiment. It's also cool. uh, why would we eat it? What would be left to eat? We eat space. It's too big. All right. This has turned into an eating contest, a grub eating contest. Let's block this out a little bit, and then oh, like this. It's also gonna be filled up with clouds, so let's not worry too much about this. We just want it to be like that. All right. That's literally where I live. Why would I? If you think about it, we also eat things from the planet, so we're consuming the planet, so we're eating parts of the planet, which means we're also consuming ourselves in some way. I couldn't make the best connection out of that, but I just wanted to. There needs to be a Pokemon game set in space. Um, you know what? I'm actually missing context. The only game that I haven't, well, aside from the ones on the Switch, don't the uh Platinum and those ones have some part of a space time uh feeling to it. But yeah, maybe a futuristic one, but I don't know. I mean, since we're already doing ancient times with Arceus, maybe it could be done in a way that it isn't so immersion breaking, because I do like the setting that there is, but having one in space or a future wouldn't be so bad, honestly. If his paint is a pain, how so? Can be Pokemon Nova and Pokemon Latin word for Earth, Mundis or something like that. I think, or Earth, uh, Terra, but that is for actual Earth. Oh, Mundus is for world, universe, nature. Maybe that's it. Yeah. All right. This look from afar. It's not looking that bad, huh? I think I need to expand this over here. Do darker here and a little bit of darker here, and then do more of the sky. But if you squint your eyes, look from afar, doesn't look that bad, huh? I want to draw like I'm painting because my magical girl would look like cute, but it's been hours and I can't find the right brush. I see. Uh, I mean, sometimes some programs have the you can download brushes, but maybe you can also create your own. But yeah, finding the right thing for the job can be hard. I mean, I also I'm kind of struggling with the the brushes right now, so I understand your pain. It has a bango style, and I love that. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not that intentional, and I think I want it to be more of the actual landscape, but we're getting there, so it would actually be cool to recreate a bango piece of art here. I have, but they all look weird. Hmm, maybe you could try looking up how to do your own, and maybe that would help, or just adjusting some of the settings for the one that you want to use, or the best similar one to what you want to use, perhaps. Okay, let's do this. So like that, and then like this. A little bit flatter, I think. Like right around here, right? I think it's even flatter. Let's see. We could, if it's flatter, we could bump up this little bit, which I also think we do need to do that. So let's do that and let's see how it looks. I feel like there's also a little bit of a hint of another mountain range coming right here at the end, so we can add that. So now let's see how it looks. Shell go. All right, looking at it, looking at it. Uh, I mean, it could be flatter, and I think the mountain still could be smaller. So let's um let's do the mountain smaller, and then we can see if how flatter it needs to be, should be around this size. Yeah, this is, I think this is perfect now. I think. Yeah. And now for the plane. Actually, oof, it's close, it's close. I think if we, I know what to do. I think if we grab this and we work with this slope a little bit, um, it will look correct now. Yes, next time maybe. I mean, not next stream, exactly, but another time we could do like a shell go piece, and I could recreate, like for example, the Starry Night, something like that. Would be fun, perhaps hard, but I'm always up for a challenge, even though I suffer, even if it's a little bit, but it's fun for me, but sometimes it's a lot more difficult than I can imagine, but it's the deal. Dunk totally should totally make this into their weird core image. What do you mean by that? Like, this should be something? Yeah, I think I like how this looks. And even if I think I kind of have to do more of I'd have to do more of like for example right now how it is, I wish I could do it more like a creative way and sort of like that, but I'm trying to be a little bit more realistic, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. Um, but maybe I should save this just in case. Um, because I do like it. Maybe I could work over this. And imagine if this was like my this could look like the background of um instead of the one that I have right now. Although I like the one that I have, like this one. But I also like this. Maybe someday I could work it in some way. I'm just not gonna use MSPAINT because I suck. I don't think you suck. I think maybe you're not finding the right tool, or maybe you should do a test, even if it's not the perfect brush. Just try things out. And sometimes I do this where I do it once and then um after I've done it once, I know what I can do better for next time, and I know what I want a lot better. So yeah, what's my favorite Pokemon? You mean game or actual Pokemon creature? Um, because my favorite game is CC. I like Pokemon Black and White. That's my favorite one. After that, I think maybe Emerald. I think, and but my favorite Pokemon is a lot harder. I think Heracross is one of my favorites. I mean, you know, um, but I have a lot of like the way that I classify my favorites is like I feel like every generation has some of my favorites, and those are usually my Pokemon team for the generation. So yeah, but Heracross is an easy pick. You know why? You probably know why, but yeah. Maybe that's my favorite. Also, other answers, I think Seismitoad. I really like Seismitoad. I really like Scolipede. I also really like what else do I really like? I like a lot of the Pokemon. I think What else do I really like? Mine's Pink Gastrodon. Oh, that's an excellent choice. From the fourth generation, I think Gastrodon is one of my favorites. Um, I also like, for example, Big Trebel, um, a Genesect I really like. Um, there's so many example, and like I said, many of the bug Pokemon I do love, but other than that, I also love like if they're pretty reptile-y or amphibian-y. So Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, those I like. Um, yeah, I would have to probably name almost everyone that I have in each team from each generation. Lilligant, one of my favorites. There's a lot that I love, but yeah, I think the safe choice for me to say is that I love I love Heracross and many Pokemon too. I've been trying way too long, honestly. Well, just think of it like you can take a break, and that's not a problem. I wouldn't say just don't feel like you need to don't feel like you need to give up. Just take a break, think about things, and think about how to approach it next time. That's always a fine thing to do. Like I said, I many times I try to do something and it really doesn't come out in the first try. It's only up until like the second or the third attempt that I'm doing a better job and I feel like I know what I want. Like for example, let's do this. For example, sometimes you could do like, oh, I want to do like a figure. And the first time it comes out like this. And then you say, no, but I want it to be more fleshed out. So you start doing more of the shapes. And then you say like, no, but still like, so this was your second attempt perhaps. And then you're like, no, but I don't know. I actually want to give it a pose or something. And then you start doing like a little pose for it. So it's all about doing, you know, over and over. Now it's, a little bit better. And then maybe you say, oh, I want to, instead of just doing this, I want to give it a cool angle and action and so on and so on. So yeah, I practice staying awake for like 3 days. I'm not tired. I don't think that's healthy either. Like sometimes I'm so always trying to stay awake and things like that. But after several days, you probably aren't your sharpest. Like, you would be working perhaps a lot better if you rested. So yeah, I think don't get too frustrated. Don't get too uh like hung up on it. Just try to take a break, think about it, do it again, and it should all be good. It's art is always like that. You're gonna have to do several attempts sometimes, but I think it's always worth it. Is that a Hollow Knight JPEG tuber? Hey Ross. Well, I mean, I am a bug. I am a beetle. I am not from the Hollow Knight universe. Kind of wish I was, but I'm just a beetle who does things in MSPAINT. But yeah, I do love Hollow Knight. So, but I love bugs in general. But thank you. I take it as a compliment, almost, but not quite. Exactly. Welcome to the stream. We're doing you know, this little landscape. It's what I'm trying to do, but it's taking me a while. Like always, I end up talking quite a lot, and my work progress ends up, Sorry? Oh, no, no need to be sorry. I feel like people are often reminded of the Hollow Knight, and I feel like that's a compliment. That's a cool thing. And I enjoy it. I mean, you know, all of you, you're the Grubs, so that's also pretty cool. Is that the old Windows background? Yes, that's what I'm trying to recreate right now. By the way, hi DJ. But yes, I mean like uh it's always fun being compared to Hollow Knight, at least for me, because I feel like it's a cool thing, and even my fans are the Grubs, so people also think like the Grubs are like the Hollow Knight Grubs, but it's we're just all bug related, all insect related here, right? Hi. Yes, I'm doing this right now. I know it looks like a total mess, but we're getting there. We're getting there soon enough. I look forward to seeing you play it. It's a great game. I still need to finish it myself. Well, I still need to finish it myself too. I feel like I got pretty far. Then I got a little bit lost. And there's this thing that happens to me where I end up going to the wrong way where I don't need to be going, and then life happens and I um got busy. But now that I'm streaming, I feel like, hey, what a better moment to actually start again a playthrough, doing a playthrough. And yeah, I do plan to do that sometime in the near future, because I mean I feel like that's a great game to stream. It's a fun one. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I actually play it with keyboard, so maybe it's gonna make a lot of noise. My keyboard used to make a lot of noise, but I added some filters to the microphone in OBS, so I think it should be alright, but it still makes a little bit of noise. The goal of the game is to get lost, so you're doing great then? Well, yes, but I think you know, there's this thing that happens to me. Oh, I mean, I love getting lost and I love doing all that, but there's this thing that happens to me. Imagine there's a route, right? You're taking a route or things like that, and there are two doors, or there's like a second door or something like that. Noisy beetle, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And let's say you're playing the game, and for some reason I always have this type of luck, you could say, or bad luck, where I'm going through the route and like things like that, like going around, and then I go thinking, oh, this is obviously the place they want me to go, so this must be like a secret place, right? And then I go over here, and then it turns out that this was the place, the normal place, and this was the secret place. And then for some reason I'm locked out, and then I can't go back over here, and I'm like, no, I just went to the wrong place. The actual thing that I got scared about and why I stopped after getting, what was it? Hornet gives you something like a king's thing, and I started going to a place which is pretty down on the game, and I felt like, okay, I should be going here, right? There are several places that I could go perhaps, but I think I should be going here. There was like a big door with a lock. And then I felt like, no, this is my keep the beetle out. Yeah, this is my bad luck, coming into play. I know it. So I searched online and I saw people saying that going there would give you the bad ending. So I got really scared because I didn't want to get the bad ending. And then I saw other people saying, no, you have to get that anyways, or you have to go through there anyways. And I don't know. The rope thing. I think it was the king's idol, something like that. Was it that? And I don't know. King's, I don't know what it was. I think it was the king's idol that um Hornet gives you. And I was going downstairs and I thought should be going there, but you know, things online said that it would give me the bad ending, so that's why I stopped playing. Because I was like, no, I did it again. I went to the wrong place. I thought this was the place. I thought this is where I should be going. I thought I was clever, but maybe I'm not. But maybe next time I'll get it right. Or at least people will yell at me. I think I'm there too. I'm still working on figuring out where to go after the first fight. I don't think there's any bad end, only neutral and good. Well, I'm not sure. I also, when I read things like that, I didn't want to spoil myself, so I was kind of like, how would you say it? Like just skimming through it, not really reading because I didn't want to spoil myself. So I was reading, but not reading, but so it was hard to actually get the information right. So yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's a neutral ending and you need to go there anyways and things like that, but I got scared. But I think it's fine since I'm gonna play it someday on stream, so yeah. Sorry, drinking a little bit of water. As you can see, I'm not making much progress right now. I get distracted and I get but I think it should be good now. I'm gonna go. Too tired. Bye. Okay, Fizby. I hope you rest well, and remember, you should don't give up. You try when you need to try whenever you're ready for it. And I hope have a good one, and I hope I can see you next Monday because I'm streaming every Monday. Bye. All right. Let's get some progress done. Just, it's all about making little blobs of paint. This is how art works, right? We're gonna start making blobs of paint. For this guy, I actually want this one, which is, I feel like, a lot more of a square brush. The other one felt a little bit more triangular, so it was good for the grass, but this one will blend a little bit better, so there's that. All right. We need to brighten up this area a little bit. So let's do that. Oh, that was too much. Yeah, like that. I like this tone, so let's give it a try. Oh wait, there's 6 endings to Hollow Knight. Yep. Yeah. What was that you were saying, Citrus? Now you see why I was scared? To that you a no reference Heracross Doodle? Really? Let me see. Oh wow, this is so funny. This is so fun. I love it. You know what, I there's this thing that I really loved doing during classes with a friend. So we would always just grab a notebook or whatever, and we would call out a Pokemon, and then we would draw it from memory, and that's always super fun. This is so cool. I actually do have a Heracross. I actually have a Heracross plushie right beside me, and also the Hollow Knight, the little ghost plushie. I hope I get the good ending. That's how I feel. Me. That's so cool, Mother Butter. Oh, you did you did you mention which? Oh yeah, the Gastrodon. I was thinking about which Pokemon was your favorite. We should have someday a Pokemon stream. I would love to do a lot of Pokemon doodles. I wonder if I should make them like from memory. Maybe that would be a lot more fun, right? I have to think about it, but sounds like a good idea. Let me actually give me a second. I need to take notes already because I feel like there have been several ideas right now for streams, and I don't want to. If I don't write them down, I forget about them. No, on the stream, a Pokemon Doodle stream, and maybe from memory. Um, ah, so many good ideas. Yeah, for sure. Actually, what was Ninja said the Brand Castle, Brand Castle for Sunday landscape. Um, what else? Pokemon Doodle stream. I feel like I'm missing one little idea. Make your own fake moon. Maybe one day. I think for that one I would have to do a little bit more of thinking. Windows XP wallpaper, nice. Hey, Jetix. Yeah, we're doing that. You know, after taking notes, please don't any. Give me a second. Okay, took the notes. All right, I'm gonna go finish the art later. Wait, I'm staying. I can see why. Uh, why don't like your own book Pokemon? I would actually like that. Even if it was like me as a Pokemon, that would be fun. Give me a second. I need to go real quick to the restroom, and I'll be right back with you. All right, we are. Is this the one? Yes. We are back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sneaky Dono. Haha. No, I saw that. Well, thank you, Mother Butter. Thank you for the 5 bucks. There we go. I appreciate it a lot. I was faster. And yes, I did flush. And yes, I did wash my hands. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Foiled again. I got his first dono. Well, actually, Motherberg has donated before sometimes, and they will never notice. And I really appreciate their support. But yes, first dono of the day, you could say. I mean, it's not like I get so many donations or anything, but I do. But Motherberg has contributed to the bug funding support. Sometimes they will never notice. I notice everything. Um, no, I'm sorry if I foiled it, but uh, it was fun, and I appreciate it. You'll have to do it next time that I'm that I'm BRBing. Wait, screen is very boba and kiki. What? Let's see. All right, time to. All right. I need to pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. All right. Oh, I know what to do. This tone, there should be one around here. Yes, like this. Mm-hmm. And then we can do one with this little, feels like a more of a lavender tony. Lavender tony. But joke. With Kiki's more round or pointed to you. Oh, I see the Kiki. Yeah, yeah. I see it now. Let's see. All right, this should be. But yes, Ninja, I don't think uh it's bad that you guessed it. I mean, first of the day, that's true. And but I've been streaming for quite a while, I think for more than I sometimes think about. I've been streaming since, was it the end of May? End of March? No, I think I've been streaming around since the end of March because I streamed during April and June and July, and now we're in August, right? I'm gonna go back to bed. Good night, chatters and dong. All right, Jetix. I'm happy that you showed up, even if it was just for a little while. I really do appreciate it, and have a good night, Roswell. Okay, Booba Enjoyer. That sounds like something else. I mean, yes, but that shouldn't be the thing, right? That we're talking about, is it? So is the boba thing related to roundness because of that? Is that the reason? The true reason why? Oh, mm, mm, uh, I need to find something. Give me a second. Oh, so dumb. It was right beside me. But oh well. Alright. This should be alright. A little bit more blue. More blue. Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee. Alright, alright. Oh. Uh Hola donkey. Hello Ali. How have you been? I saw you in the comments the other day. And I think you were here right when I put the stream up, right? How have you been? Let's see. All right. This looks fine. Oh, I promise I will be back. I just want to finish my drawing later. Oh, sure. You can also show it to me later if you want. You can also leave this in the background, but I don't want to distract you either. If you want to do something else, maybe you listen to music while you draw or something. But yeah, I'll probably be here because I'm taking longer than I expected. But yeah, right. The reason why Booba is round is because you find it round dung. Oh yes, but I was saying Boa. You always change the way you write it. I was just saying that the way you wrote it last time was like Booba, like people say boobs sometimes. So that was what I was trying to say. But yeah, I do think Boba is round and Kiki is triangular. I am in that side. Ah, coming back from a superstore. Oh, that sounds nice. Did you buy anything or just wait, Booba? Yeah, that sounded like that. What did I miss? Well, I don't know why Jadek said something look Boba and Kiki, which it's a thing that let me Boba and Kiki. It's a thing that people Boba and Kiki. It's a thing that people ask. Oh, like a little test. So people say which one is Boba and which one is Kiki, and most people say this is Boba and say this is Kiki. Hey GP, hi, I just joined. There I say, GP, you just joined. Bad joke, but Booba summoned me. Yes, the Booba has summoned us. Coke and ice cream and chips. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. What's your ice cream flavored like? Oh, it's you, Dave. Oh, I see. I didn't recognize you. You changed your name and picture again. It's a long time since I've been here. Well, yes, I think I did like two really streams at a different time, so that was also an issue. But you had also online classes. It sucked recently. Yeah, online classes can be a mess sometimes, but yeah. Strawberry. Oh, that's a popular flavor. Although I do not like strawberry flavor, but don't hate me because of that. It's not my. I'm more of a cookies and cream bug or what else do I like? Lemon. Yeah, things like that. I don't know. Uh okay. So we have this. I think I need to add a few more strokes and it should be done. Mm, I mean, not the whole thing, just the actual blocking and a little bit of the, we could say, we could call it the gradienty, the mixing. That's the right word. Pistachio ice cream is my favorite. I don't think I've tasted pistachio ice cream. But maybe I should. I think I had the opportunity to do so very recently, but I didn't. But I also had a really cool flavor. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty cool. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Dave, we're doing like somewhat of a landscape, so I'm trying to do this and this. Wipe yourself, Ali? Coke fell on me. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does s stain, so be careful about that. KGB. Oh, not the color that I wanted. I wanted this one. So I like this one. We can even push it a little bit over here. Because I kind of shouldn't, but I want it to be still pretty colorful. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, this should be lighter. Oh, not the Coke, Sticky. Yep. Uh, oh, this is too dark. Like this? Yeah, this should be better. Call me by my old name, Dave Sass Among Us, but call me Dave instead. I do call you Dave, or you mean Allie maybe? Yeah, Allie probably recognizes you. All right, let's see. Doing a lot of the mixing right now with this. Oh, it's probably gonna look a little bit messy for a while, but I think that's fine. It's part of it. It's part of what we're doing. Ooh, I actually really like how it looks over here. Like this tone looks really pretty. You got a new name? Yeah, for some reason they changed it again. And the profile pic too. But I think that's fine. Sorry, drinking even more water. Or sassy Dave. The one, the sussy. The sussy and only. Sure. Let's see. Alright. The reason I haven't joined Dance live stream recently is because of my online classes. Yeah, I understand. It's respectable. It happens. But I'm glad you're here today. I think we're doing a cool project today, let's say. Could say that. How about David Sus? David Sus indeed. Alright, I'm liking this brush for this. We need this color a little bit more to the yellow, and this tone should be fine. For around here, do a little bit more of this. Oof. Alright. This needs to be like this. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's fine. A little bit too bright, actually, but it's fine, it's fine. Sussy Baka. We can grab this one all over here. pull it up to here. Then we need a little different tone. I'll make it a little bit more green. Yeah, we're getting to the meat of it. Because I don't wanna make it too bad. Like I said, the artist that I'm basing this on, they take like 45 minutes to do this. And as always, I'm pretty slow at drawing, so not freaking out too much about this. It's kind of expected of me to be slow. But, you know, you hate the summer? Why? Because of the classes or just because of it is hot or what is it about the summer that you don't like? I think for me, I do prefer uh the autumn, the fall season. I feel like that has a good um I only like rainy days. It calms my mind, honestly. Honestly, I mean, uh rainy days are pretty relaxing. Yeah. You also have the worst distraction, us. Well, it's the best and the worst. It's the best because I really do um enjoy talking to you, Grubs. But at the same time, I do get distracted because I do talk a lot and I'm trying to read everything. Maybe at some point, if there are some things that I do miss, but overall I do try to read the chat, so um it's like I also imagined myself like I'm probably looking like this one is looking at the art piece that I'm doing. Meanwhile, this eye is trying to look at the chat that I have over here, like this. But no, no, no. I'm just it's about the hot. I like winter because my birthday is in winter. Oh yes, I think also think like um having your birthday in a season does help you enjoy it more. That's what I think probably. Cuz you know you're expecting it and you know you relate to it. It's like how some people, you know, enjoy their um zodiac star sign. It's because, you know, you end up identifying with a thing that you like too. Let's see. And this is the right way to do it, although I do need to add. There's like a line. So let's add something like this. A little bit more into the purpley and small. This is probably right. And doing a little bit of a wave here. It's not perfect, but it's something. All right, it's like that. Then we do a little bit more of this. This should be fine. Like, oh, I like this color. It's not the exact color that we need, but okay, so if we draw this shape, it depends on which side you're drawing it to towards. So I don't do this motion that much, but I should do it over here so that it works with this flow. Not aging. What? What is that? All right. Let's see. Oof. Okay. This looks fine. Although I still need to sort of make the jump between this one and the next one. So maybe it's something like this. And then yellower. Yeah, like that. But darker. This should be fine. Like this. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Though it could be a little bit more like this. Yeah, I think this is the one, even darker. But just like that. Yes, this is the right approach, I think. Alright, now with that being done, we can actually, I need a similar color to this over here. Let's do it darker. Right around the corner. My coat, not again. Oh, I see what you mean. Your coke fell on you. Well, you should be careful. Try to drink with while being careful, I guess. That's not good. You're not even gonna enjoy your coke. Alright, like this. Yeah, I see. Alright, and the last color that I wanted was this one. Oh, someone like this. And let's erase the remaining thingy. Right. Alright. Now. Mm-mm-mm. My chips are chilling. Like they are cold? Or maybe you mean like they're chili flavored. Alright, this. Let's grab this tone. Like this. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm not doing the best job at this. But at least we're having fun, right? Okay. Whew. I need a lot more blue in here so that we can actually start doing the more of the clouds. Because I feel like that's a big part of it. Let's do even this one, but lighter, but like that. They're not falling on me. Oh, I see what you mean. Like they're chilling. They're all cool. Yeah. I see now. Sorry, I misunderstood that, but we're getting things done at the same time. So don't always catch the reference. Alright, let's see. Same with the hoardy thing. I don't think I fully understood that ever, but you know, I still hoard a lot of things. Alright. This is looking good. Yippee. Doing the line. Dave sus. Alright, let's see. I think I need lighter tones, so I'll grab this one from over here. And let's expand it a little bit. Like that. Yeah. I don't know how good this is looking so far. I don't want to get worried that it won't be as good as it needs to be. Like some people actually make things look even more realistic, but I feel like they also have the mind of blocking things out in a better way, perhaps. You see in certain tones a lot better. Uh, like people who do real oil paintings and things like that, many times they just do like blotches and blobs of color, and it ends up making sense, like in the way that they do it. Even if it's you take a close look and if you take a close look, it's all like blobs and things like that, but it is actually a thing, right? It creates a shape, and that to me is pretty impressive. Looks good, who cares? Just enjoy drawing. Okay, okay. No need to scold me right there. I'm always also I'm enjoying it. I'm not on some kind of test. I am fighting for the number one MS Paint artist title. Okay, this is a battle royale. This is very serious. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think I don't see it that way. I'm not judging myself. I'm trying my best a little bit, somewhat, because I don't think this is my best, but at the same time, like I'm doing what I can and having fun, because I always have fun. I'm always having a good time, but at the same time, I want to, make it a make it a cool thing. Um, I'm gonna give you anger positive affirmation. Okay, okay. Uh, I feel like kind of in trouble when you say it like that, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Hey Google, is dung a beetle? Google, no. No, I mean, if you're just asking for the dung, well, dung by itself it's not a beetle, but a dung beetle is a beetle. And it's a dung beetle because, picks up the dung, rolls it around, all of that. Right. Right. I wonder if I should think I'm gonna I think I should do a little less blobby with markers. What should I doodle? Mm, what should you doodle? Any ideas, Grubs? I'm always bad with ideas, but if anyone has an idea, you ask for dung, you get dung. Yep, basically. uh, I wonder. I think I had an idea. You should probably do check this idea out. Maybe you have done it already. Do a fake mon based on your favorite animal. Maybe um some other thing. What's your favorite Pokemon type, by the way? Maybe do that. Favorite animal and favorite Pokemon type. If you wanna. There's if any other grubs have ideas, that would be cool. Okay, I think I'm liking this approach. Like I enjoy the blobs, but let's draw a doodle bug. That's what I do already. What do you mean? Like you're doodling something? I think I'm enjoying doing this. Like these lines look good, but for this, I think I should do like little blocks. Hey, Consonants, how are you? We're doing this right now. I think this should be like this. Cuttlefish and ground. That sounds pretty cool. I didn't know cuttlefish was your favorite animal. That's a pretty unique one, too. And it's a cool one. And ground could have some type of camouflage. Ghost type for sure, even if I don't play Pokemon. Ghost type is a really cool type. Is there a bug ghost? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. My favorite, I mean, you probably would guess it. My favorite type is bug type. But yeah, kind of unique, huh? Kind of so unexpected for me, huh? Nobody would have guessed. Aside from bug type, maybe poison? Maybe grass I also really enjoy. And for example, I love almost every water ground Pokemon. That's also a thing that I really like. Yeah, I think that I'm really liking this because it will look like pixels somewhat when I do this little blocks instead of the brushes. The brushes can work perhaps for the ground, but for the sky, I think I meant I'm drawing you. Oh, that's so cool. I promised a long time and just got to finish it. Oh, really? Can I see it? That sounds really cool. I really thankful. Yeah, I do remember you saying something like that sometime, but I thought you just meant you were just doodling something. Just joined. Has this drawing been hard so far? Um, wouldn't say hard. I would say the trick is gonna be um in a little while because I'm gonna try to do this part, which this is gonna probably be tricky. You know, as always, I'm taking my time, which I shouldn't because I should be um a little bit more time. Oh, sure, sure, sure. I'm not trying to rush you, but yeah, I think uh uh if you check like at the start, I did a lot of this pretty quickly, but all of this is just adding more colors, adding more things to refine it, and all of that takes time for me. But so far, I don't think I would say it's hard. Maybe it's gonna get hard because I think there are things that I wanna achieve that I don't know if I am gonna do that because it's gonna be a challenge. But so far, we've been doing good. It feels like even it's like soothing, like pretty calm. We're looking at the sky. We're painting shapes. I'm adding colors. It's all fun. But yeah, since I don't have if since I don't have like a specific guide of what to do, I'm also like testing things out all the time. So that also takes a while because maybe I should be using a brush for certain things and I'm not doing that. But it's so cool. Let's see. Have you seen those MSPAINT realistic landscape speedruns on YouTube? Maybe you're probably even thinking about the same one that I'm basing this challenge off. Christian Jong A had several things like that. So they did and I think they took like 40 minutes for this. So they're pretty quick and I'm pretty slow. But I think I don't mind being slow. They did this. So they did this, and I'm trying to do something similar to that. Um, Maybe you can even see more blobs around, and maybe I'm not giving myself too much of a chance because I'm going so finite with the detail and getting stuck in things. While if you look at from afar, it looks well and correct and things like that. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Bob Ross energy? Yeah, that too. I mean, I did a Bob Ross challenge, so the drawing's pretty good. You mean the one from Christian? Yeah. They did a really cool job at it. Um, so I'm trying to do something similar to that. Looks nice so far, though. Oh, thank you. I think it's looking nice. I think it's a little bit of work, love, and care, but we are getting there, right? It's all about um taking our little time. Let's see. All right, I think I'm enjoying doing it a little bit pixelated, at least so far, so gonna keep doing that. Grabbing the things around, and yeah, it's gonna look a little bit pixelated, but from afar it should look correctly, I think. No, this actually looks. I need to be careful too because it can look too. I don't. I shouldn't overdo it. So yeah, let's click on stream. Is that bliss? Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm just trying to recreate the, you know, Windows XP background. I'm trying to. Hi, Digi, by the way. I think last time I saw you, but right at the end, right? I think maybe it was another time, but I feel like something like that happened. Was almost at the ending, so right now I think we're at the midpoint, I guess I would say. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's do this. And we're just making a really in-depth gradient, I guess, in a way, over here. Hey, Limon. Looks so cute. You're doing great. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to, but we're getting there, right? The idea is, just to end up with a cool piece, even though right now kind of looks blobby and blotchy and all over the place, but that's part of it. It's all at the end, what is art but a bunch of blobs and blobs of paint, right? Bunch of pixels. But yeah, I think we're getting somewhere with this. I also need to add the clouds soon. I just wanted to have the sky show up real well before adding more. Oh, a little bit smaller, like this, right around the edge. You forgot more blobs? No, how could I forget more blobs? It's true. I did forget blobs. All right. Uh. So I think this should almost be done. Need to add, like I said, more blobs. More blobs. This side is almost done. Then we can do the top side, and then we can start on the at least like a rough sketch of the clouds, and then we can go to the um grass, and then we can do final touch-ups. I think that's that's the way to do it. And we're real close, right? That's what I say whenever it actually, like, that's the moment when a narrator comes in and says, like, I say, I'm real close, and the narrator says, and he wasn't close at all. But I'd like to think that we're getting there. It's always the hope, right? It's about the journey. It's about enjoying. It's about power. It's about drive. All right. This looks good. And need to do a little bit around here. Whoop. Yeah, like that. One more. I'm just grabbing the colors right beside each other and blending them a little bit so that we get a one we devour, but not grubs, not grubs. I said it. No devouring grubs. How is the slogan? Grubs are friends, not food. We need to start making a meeting. Grubs are friends, not food. So we should not eat the grubs. Do not eat the grubs. All right, this is looking good. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this. What else over here? Oh, something should be done. I think it's great what you do in paint. It's so pretty. The colors and shapes are so cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, right now it's a lot about doing shapes, but um after we add details, it's probably gonna look a lot better. But I'm really glad that you even like it um so far. Because it's always a work in progress. Even sometimes I think I'm done with a drawing and then I go back and start adding more details, which I shouldn't because I should be done, but it's all part of it. Uh ooh, maybe like that, like this. I feel like yeah, I'm missing a little bit of the skill that I want for this, but I'm still liking this. Don't worry, I'm not putting myself down. The drawing is good, doing good there. I have a long classes. Sorry if I won't chat for long. Oh, don't worry, it's totally fine. But thank you for watching and chatting all that you have. Back. Hello, Ali. No more uh spilling the drinks right now. All right. I should. There we go, like this. Yeah, I think if we, I think I know. Recently, I also think I discovered this. So I may try this a little bit. So I usually try to draw like this or like this whenever I'm doing this gradients. But I think to get a more realistic look, it should be like this, like spotty. Oh, sorry. So maybe I'm gonna try this out a little bit around here and we'll see how it looks. I could hear my voice trembling because I was like doing the dots like uh maybe that doesn't sound too much, but I think you get my point. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. All right. It's like little confetti all over. Oh, should be darker. Like this, all over the place. Oh, be right back. Be right back. Not again. Don't say it. Say it ain't so. Oh, yes. I think that is probably the way to go. Let me see if I try doing it here. If it works. Because I was doing like those square shapes. So if we do this right now, let's see how it looks. Being an artist is so hard. You never know when to stop with a drawing. True. That is actually one of the hardest things to. I mean, sometimes you're never done with it, and it's not bad. It's just like the nature of drawing and trying to improve and do better things. I mean, sometimes you have to um, be done just for the sake of time, but it's not always completely done, or you wish you could do more things. I have that sometimes. I feel like sometimes I even finish a stream and I should be resting, and then I start trying to improve the the thing that I was drawing. All right. I do like that. Feel like maybe that's the way to go for some of the things that I was doing. Don't shouldn't overdo it, but yes, it feels like it does a better job at making the lines in between mix for some reason. Like I guess it's a little bit of kind of works like dithering. I always have trouble with that word. Dithering. Um kind of works like that because I'm probably leaving some little spaces in between things. So I think that's what's going on. But I like it. Let's see. Ah, like this. Yeah. All right. Should fix this a little bit though. But I can't do it for every place because that's gonna take too long. I think I need to do it just for the important bits. If not, then it's really gonna take too long. Facts? Yeah. Really facts. Did you the fake one? Wow, that was so quick. Let's see it. Crud and Cruddle. Is it a little bit grubbish or not? Let's show the chat. And is it water ground? I think it could be a water ground Pokemon, and I would love that too. It's pretty cute, this one, and this. I think you did a good job at capturing the Pokemon feel to it. I feel like I would struggle a lot more. Let's oh, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Let's water ground. Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. All right, let's do this quickly so that we can get to the clouds. Business one pass. Even another one. All right, sort of like that. Okay. Yep. All right. I just think I need to. I want to squish them. Well, squishing is better than eating, so I'll allow that. Like, it's okay to squish the grub. It's not okay to eat the grub. Let's see. Let's do this. All right, I think I'm liking this technique for this. But uh, maybe I should even be doing this with a one of the like one like this one. Let's see. Let's see how it looks with one like this. Maybe it's even better. Because it's not so sharp. It shouldn't be as sharp. So maybe it should work better. I'm still kind of doing blobs, so and I need to do more of this. So let's try doing this blobs with this one. No, I don't think I'm liking that look. Feels too messy, which is not a bad, but like messy in the way that I'm not in control of it. And I need to control the brushes right now so that I can um achieve what I need to, what I must achieve. I take them, I squish them, then I tell them they're the cutest. Ah, that is totally the right thing to do. You know, unlike Boyd, uh, who wants to eat a little grub, for example, who would want to eat this sweet, innocent creature? Which, I mean, Boyd is also a grub, so why would you eat that? Do not eat the grubs, okay? I said it. Just like Lemon said with the grud and the you take them, you squish them, you tell them they're the cutest, and that's it. No eating grubs. I might send you my Dave Sona with Tristan Sona to you, Dong. I made this while in my online class. Oh, cool. Let me know if you do. I feel in attack for my taste. I'm just messing with you. I'm just kidding. We're all cool here, right? Marmalade bug. Yum. No. That's not. You haven't learned your lesson. That's not what we should be thinking about doing. Not at all. Oh, um, one and two. Right. Why do I find that ride somewhat suspicious, Until I hit someone. No! Send it, feel free to check. Oh, you also did this in Paint 3D. This is pretty cool. Let me show. This is pretty cool. I think I've been also using somewhat Paint 3D sometimes, and it can be hard, but it's fun. It's pretty cool that you've been using that. No one can eat them if I take all the grubs just to treat them like a squishy. Well, you yourself are a grub if you're part of the community, so you would have to squish yourself too, but yes. You can protect other grubs. I wouldn't trust you with that. Did I send the wrong screenshot? Was it? Did it show the wrong thing? I don't know. I don't know if I showed the wrong thing or not. I thought I just showed what you sent to me. That paint 3D is way better than what I can do. Well, for example, my monitor started out with Paint 3D, and then the cell phone is mostly Paint 3D with some texturing on top. This one. So I'm really proud of that I did it in Paint 3D, but like the numbers, some of the textures and things like that, those are added afterwards. Mm-mm. Sorry if I showed the wrong thing. Didn't mean to. I thought it was the right thing. I just. Let's see. We need a color in between these two. It should be like this. Alrighty, pretty cool. I tried painting 3D once, but it was too confusing for me. I think the only bad part for me is that, well, I guess I'm used to it with paint, but it is pretty limited at times. Like, you have to figure some things out. I don't think I have like I also did a beetle. I don't have that over here. I think I don't. I only have the silver one. I did this and for example, I don't think it's bad, but I wish I could do some other things. That's why maybe one day I should jump into Blender, but at the same time, I don't know, I also enjoy the simplicity. I wish some of it was in Blender too, but it's all about the things we need to learn. But 3D is fun. Um, 3D feels like a useful tool to learn, and even if it's in Paint 3D, it's getting familiar with the tools and with the ideas, with the way to process how to do certain things. Oh, I think we need. Oh, that color was pretty good. All right, like that. Like this. Okay. Guys, the other time I felt like a clown because I thought those cute little 3D characters that people were doing were made on Blender or Paint 3D, but it's just Ivy's Paint. Um, I don't know which characters you're talking about, but I there was this one time that I asked someone like, "Oh, you made this?" Or I just maybe I didn't ask them, but um I think they just showed that they were doing something. I think like in Ivy's Paint, they were making sharp angles so it kind of looked a little bit low poly, and then the way they did lighting kind of felt like that way, like a 3D object would react. So I think that's actually pretty clever, like a clever way to paint. But yeah, I feel like sometimes there are tricks some people have. But that's pretty cool. Again, like maybe I ooh, maybe that's another good idea. Maybe try making art that looks 3D. This, this stream has been full of good ideas for future streams because not all the time do I know what I'm gonna be doing. Like I feel like today is the first time we had a challenge in a while because I was doing just illustrations that I enjoyed. They look like Sandry characters. I don't how to explain it, sorry. Oh, I think I understand what you mean, even if I don't have the exact same picture in my mind. But I do like understand what you mean, I think, on how things can look 3D even though it's not. Oh, alright, like that. I think I went a little bit overboard with this um tone right here, but I also really liked it, so I don't know. Um, need to grab this, and we need to connect this one. Like I said, I went a little bit overboard on it because I can see now it's too much not representing the original image, but at the same time, like I don't know, I wanted to add a little bit more vibrancy, more tones to make it more energetic. I don't know. All right. So that I like. We need this corner to be lighter. I'm going to change my profile. All right. This corner to be lighter. This is somewhat fine, and then this one gives a little bit of work. All right. So for this corner, going to do this, then this, then grab the color in between, grab this, actually grab this one, so I really like it, and alright, I think this is pretty good. We need a color in between these. Like that. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Made a mess. Oops. Seems like I circled this and I didn't undo that. Oops. Now we need to cover this up. Whoa. Well, that was unexpected. Hey, Bacon. How are you? Nice seeing you around. How have you been? We're doing basically the Windows um background because I'm trying to do a landscape today. So this was sort of a challenge and we're trying to get there. Right? What? What is it? All right, like this. Ah. Okay, I think I fixed it. Now, I think it's a good time to do the clouds. I think we can fix this up a little bit. Like that. Maybe a little bit more. Like this. Alright. And now, let's do some clouds. I'm great. I'm full of food. And my sister cooked fried shrimp, Alfredo, and cake. Well, that sounds real good. It's okay, everyone will ignore it. We will look the other way. No, I had to fix it, but I think it's okay now. It took a while. Well, at least it sounds like it was worth it. Like my drawing, right? It's taking a while, but hopefully will be a good cook. Just like Boyd said before. Boyd said, I'm cook. Yeah, totally. By the way, this is a good call or a good time to sleep probably for Boyd if you're still awake. All right. Let's do this. Drawing looks super cool. Oh, thank you. I'm really trying. Like I said, sometimes I feel like maybe it would be easier to try if I was, also not talking, but I enjoy talking, so what can I do, huh? Berry cook. Berry cook. Totally. All right, chill, I'm good. Hey, if you're also being like how did you call it? Affirmative, positive, but aggressive thingy? I can be that too, huh? Two can play at that game. The texture of the sky looks so pretty. Oh, thank you. Hey, as the so pretty, thank you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, it's the one that I've been working this uh bit of the stream. Like we did the grass, but right now I'm focusing on the sky, so I'm glad that it looks good. Aggressive positive affirmation. Yes, I can do that too, huh? So when I say go to sleep, it's because I care. Even though it's cool that you're here still, even though it's pretty late for you. For me it's 9 p.m. So it's been a while. We're almost about to hit 3 hours, even though this was supposed to be a 1 hour thing, 1 hour challenge. Uh, but I'm not that quick. I'm always slow. Even if I take if drawing like a simple thingy takes me that long, then what even? All right. I love your little beetle animation, talking animation. Oh, thank you. Well, that's why I'm here, talking beetle. I always say I'm just a dung beetle. Yeah, I really like how it looks like it's the reflection. So you're not seeing like an avatar, you're just seeing my reflection on the screen. Drawing time, yes. When I'm here to stay and have fun. That's true, that's true. That's the way it has been. Drawing time is very slow. I am very slow at it. I'm basing this challenge of Christian Young A, which I believe they've said that drawing for them took around 45 minutes and between 45 minutes and an hour. So, I'm pretty slow compared to that. But I always say I'm also talking. For example, I think they did this one and they took like just 40 minutes, an hour. I'm not like that. I'm not built like that. I'm slow at drawing and then I get distracted and then things like that. But, we're having fun. So that's what matters. That's all that counts, huh? At least I think so. Yeah, no, my art takes time, but it's always with the hope that it's worth it. Oh, too much. Saying very slow. Well, I think I'm seeing you draw a lot quicker than me, Bacon, so you're not doing so bad. But I am pretty slow. Slow like a beetle. Human or creature? Uh, let's do creature. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's time to practice those creatures, huh? It feels like 4 years in drawing time, and it's only been 5 minutes in real life for me. You know what? Actually, that happened to me whenever I started. Well, maybe it was the opposite. What happened to me was that when I started recording my drawings, I would always think that oh yeah, this took me like 20 minutes or something, and then I would see how much it took me, and it actually took me like an hour or two or something like that, and I was like, what? I thought I was only working on this like 20 minutes. What happened? I take so much time to finish a drawing just because I get distracted. That too, yeah. I need like 2 days to finish something easy. Well, it depends for me, but I do end up leaving a lot of things um halfway done. Drawings not so much. I try to finish them the same day, but I mean uh, sometimes I do have to put a little um pause and, continue some other time. It happens. Um, I do refine sketches so I can just color that and be done. That's a good way to do it. You're also very slow at drawing, Audrey. Hey, we're all here, team slow drawers, right? Well, I do think Mother Butter is pretty fast at drawing. But yeah, even for my doodles, I do take quite a while sometimes. Like my doodles or my sketches sometimes are almost similar to the ending piece, so that's why it's pretty hard to just um treat it like a doodle. Actually, I'm very slow at doing anything. Well, yeah, me too. Except at eating. I think I'm fast. I'm a fast eater. Or there's some things that I'm fast at. But drawing, yeah, I'm pretty slow at that. There's so many things I'm pretty slow at. I was just thinking about if I anytime I need to go out or something, if I need to get ready, um always takes so long. Especially because I'm avoiding taking a bath, so I'm avoid being sus. That sounds fun. Trying to eat another grub. Okay, I think it's looking fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just I always say just finishing details, but I keep on adding more and more. Let's let me just do a little bit of this area. Like two more, and I think should be okay. Like that. Okay. Being slow at drawing is not great when I'm trying to get stuff done for university. Yeah. But sometimes I just don't feel like drawing for a week. I mean, that happens too. For example, I really do not draw all that often. I mean, only like for things like this, but I'm doing something. I don't know if I let me rephrase that. I feel like, for example, I'm not drawing daily. I'm just drawing whenever I need to for some sort of project or idea that I have. So it's um maybe not the best to start maybe I should practice speed um but who knows. It's also a hard thing to do. Sketching will you draw me a meal? Shouldn't be a grub. Don't do it, Boyd. What's your favorite part of drawing? Sketch, line art, or coloring? Finishing details. I wonder. Uh, I think for me, I think it's between line art and the finishing details because I like coloring, but I think my favorite part actually is adding all the lights and details. But that one takes me the longest to do. I think my favorite things to draw are details. Yeah, like painting the nails or the eyes. Yeah, yeah. That sounds super fun. Like it's when you get into the details, it's you tweeted it. Let me take a look. Oh, like a bird. Boy, it's sus. I'm like, is this? I think there's something I should be worried about around here, but I'm not sure. This is so cool. You like shading? Yeah, I think shading is so fun. I think that's one of my favorite parts too. Enjoy the drawing. What am I gonna have to do with you, boy? You keep trying to eat the grubs. So cute. Like coloring and sketching. Sketching is always so cool. And coloring, I think it depends if you add in the shading part of it, like adding the lights, then coloring too. But I think when I think about coloring, I think flats, so that's always pretty quick for cute Boyd sauce. mm, all right, all right. something. Ah, like this. Another one like that. All right. Then I keep saying it's good enough. Then I see something else and I want to somewhat fix it. Last one, last one, last one, last one. I swear. Just want to make this area blend a little bit better. So I'm gonna do that. And let's grab this little color like this. And this one over here. All right. Now that I'm why am I like this? Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like, oh, maybe I should have done like every stroke as like sideways. But no. Let's start doing the clouds. Let's start doing the clouds. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this white and we shall do that. All right. I probably should be looking from this afar so that I can see the whole picture. I'm like that one type of person in Among Us who pretends to be imposter and gets ejected. Well, I don't know if you saw the last stream. I was talking about ship dynamics, and that reminds me of the pink one that I did. Let me show it. The Among Us ship dynamic. The sus and oblivious and sus but actually an imposter. But maybe you're sus but pretending to be sus. In Among Us, I feel like I'm the type to be I'm trying to be as straightforward as I can be, but since I explain a lot, like whenever I'm talking, I over explain myself. I feel like I always end up, over explaining, and then people start thinking that I'm sus. And now, yep, I get ejected. Watching this stream gave me inspiration to finish a drawing. Oh, that's super cool. I love when you grubs uh draw while I'm doing my own drawing. So, and if I inspire you to do so, that's even better. I saw your ship dynamic on Twitter. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I also posted it on Twitter. I feel like I had a lot of fun with that trend. Um, Even though I was kind of scared of annoying more people with it, because of spam. But I don't know. It's funny to me, and it's funny that I'm even not that much of a shipper. Like I don't usually do ships, but since I understand them, I feel like I could joke about them. So that was pretty fun to do. All right, the clouds. Let's see. Gonna need a little bit of concentration so that we can start doing this. So I want this like this around here. I'm gonna have to do this shape. So first they're gonna be pretty I love chaotic ships. Yes, that sort of deal. Uh First I'm gonna have to do pretty sharp shapes and then we're gonna blend them in a little bit. So I think this is looking okay. I mean, I'm not going exactly perfect. It's just about getting the overall shape. I'm not trying. I always say this and then I end up going back and trying to do picture perfect, but it's not about being picture perfect right now. It's about doing like a little sketchy thingy. So maybe I should try to do it like this. Kind of like this. Bug 30 minutes ago. Clouds. Bug 20 minutes ago. Okay, clouds. Bug now. Yes, clouds. See? We can actually do it. If we put our mind into it, we can actually get into the yes. We're doing the clouds. I'm gonna center this a little bit. I'm gonna center mine a little bit more. Just so that it feels a little bit more comfortable. All right. Let's see. We can actually see some of the colors that we need beside them. Like for example, over here, we need a little bit more blue. The only bad thing is that we're probably gonna have to paint a little bit over some of the clouds. And that's gonna end up having to cost us more time. But yeah, I do more of 3D art. That's super cool too. I also enjoy 3D art so much. There's so many people that do super cool pieces in 3D, and I wish I could do that. And I want to learn someday to do that better, but right now, oh, I did this too big, I think. No, it's a good size. It's a good size. Shouldn't worry too much. Shouldn't worry too much, right? All right. Then we're gonna do some shapes around here, like this. That looks good. I think this needs to be this type of stroke, like a little bit of an incline. And then some clouds over here, some over here. Just start doing all of it. So this one pretty much, oh, was a little bit too much. All right, we ended up here. Right, we're not filling them perfectly right now because I'm gonna go over the borders and do a little bit more of the painting, so probably gonna refine that there. Just wanna put everything on the canvas right now. So we're making good progress right now. The only program uh I know how to use is PicoCAD. Oh, I actually wanna learn PicoCAD. I love the things that people do in there, but I haven't never done that myself. But it looks really fun and like a lot more intuitive than some other things. So I don't know, it looks pretty fun. I want to do that someday. We could even do the textures on paint and then do the everything else on PicoCAD, right? I feel like I enjoy that type of 3D where it's easy. The problem that I have with normal 3D is usually um, the texturing requires the UV mapping thingy, so that always kind of pushes me away from doing more. And sometimes, the making the shapes that you want, um, it's great because you have a lot of control, but at the same time, sometimes I wish it was like easier, like 3D paint, but that's just part of it. Like, if it was the same, then I would just use 3D paint. But you want to have more control, then Blender is probably the way to go at the end of the day. I like how this is looking. It's kind of taking I do see one problem. I do see one problem, but I guess we can fix it later-ish. I think. I think I want this to be a little bit more of a plane like that. Yeah, just like that. Let me do that already. Like right over here. No, a little bit more of a plane. And then this part, that. Okay. I just looked up at the art and it looks awesome. You mean what I'm doing? Thank you. Oh, hey, Citrus. What's up? Welcome back. Did you finish your piece or are you just taking a break? Alright. Let's do. We need this color. Ah! And let's do. This is all over in the mountain range. And then there's a bigger cloud which comes from around here, pops up here, then does a little thing up until here. Really close, but um, almost touching, but not quite. So yeah, it's taking a small break because I had to take a pain reliever. Are you feeling okay? Oh, but it's cool that you're taking a break. Especially now that you're here. Yeah, we're finally doing the class, huh? Had taken us quite a while, but we're here. Let's do this bit because this bit is actually fully um white, but I'm gonna leave a little blue corner so that just that we don't lose the space or the area that we're working on. Ah! And then we can start doing more. Which I want to get to the parts that blend in with the sky because instead of just using white, they're using like a little blue and things like that, which that to me looks fun. And a little more here, here, more here, like that. Oh, ah. All right, like this. I got a hug headache, either from the alcohol smell or how hard I was staring or music too loud or just in general headache. I think it sounds like everything was could be factored in, but yeah, I get it. For me, I don't know if I mentioned this. Recently, I don't usually get headaches, and recently I got a headache which was so bad. I felt like my head pumping like so badly, and that was pretty tough for me, but um yeah, it was pretty weird because I usually don't get headaches or things like that. Maybe my eyes hurt or something like that, but not a full on headache. So had a bad time that day, but thankfully it was just that day, and I think I haven't had it be so rough again. But I understand how it can be bad. But yeah, taking a break is pretty nice for that. All right, so I think there's a bigger cloud. Oh, I can see some little mistakes. This should be longer and shorter. All right. Speaking about headaches, I should drink water because if not, then maybe I will get a headache, and I don't want that. I don't want that happening. I also may take a small little food break. Like I'll still be on stream. I just need to eat like some crackers or something because just so that I still have energy. Cause I just ate a sandwich at around 3 and it's getting later. Yep, water time. I think I'm almost done with the hair, so you can get a picture soon. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Let's no, not the water. Yes, yes, the water. I'm sorry, but it's true, bacon. It can't always be bacon and bacon time. Sometimes it is water time. Drink up bridges. And a little one here. Little one here. Oh yeah, I'm done with the drawing too. Oh yeah. You could show me if you wanna. Cause that sounds cool. I wanna see it. Wait, let's see. Uh around here and then there's a like this. Ah, like this. I don't know how to draw bugs. Please don't hate me. Oh, I would never. I'm really curious on your take. So, however, it looks sounds good to me. Yep, tweet it. Let's see that. Mm, let me see. Oh, I see it. Uh, can't draw. Have pause. Oh, this looks so cute. I wonder why you gave me um that little bow thingy. That sounds looks really cute. Look at it. It's really cute. Thank you so much. And the little thumb. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering what made you give me this. What made you give me this? It's I love the choice. Also the cheeks looks pretty cool. Thank you so much, Void. Guess that's what I'm using Twitter for now. I don't know, you just felt like it. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. It's always curious to me to know like what inspired Jingle Bell for Bug. Yeah, so that I don't get lost. No, you did a pretty good job at doing an insect, even if you said even if you said it was hard for you. Oh, what tap? No, I did something. I was trying to answer. There we go. On Twitter. There we go. And maybe I could add oh no, maybe it should be the blue one. This one. Squish squish, yeah. Has pinchable cheeks. No, I really you did a great job. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Let's see, where was I? The clouds. I really wasn't expecting it, even less when you said you would struggle, but you did a great job. Let's see. Clouds, clouds, clouds. And this one, like this, like that, like this. It's like a little grub. This cloud should be the grub. uh, okay. Think this is going well. All right. And all right. Forbidden cotton candy. The class, especially forbidden for Boyd. No eating grubs. No, the grub eating. Not allowed. And the big one over here. Like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, I think. Ooh, this one, I still don't know how I'm gonna do this one yet. Like this one. Oh, not what I wanted to do. This one sounds pretty hard. Or looks pretty hard, I guess. Let's see how to do it. I might send my take one of making my comfort character as a Bambi Sona. That was good. Like if it's from a month ago. I didn't know maybe that was a trend or something. Your drawing is so crazy while Windows is just liminal nothingness. I think so. Thank you. Well, I'm trying to achieve this a little bit more, so we're trying to step into that liminal nothingness. Okay, out to send the photo. About to send the photo. Let me know when you sent it so that I can see it. Yippee-ki-yay. All right, I think let's add this and this one like this. Um, okay. Let's see. Actually done. You sent it. Ursula Callisti's comfort character as a Bambi Sona. I thought this was from Bambi's. It's some other thing, but it looks cool. This is something that they did in Paint 3D. Again, pretty cool. Um, you're using the strokes. I think for the head, I would use like a cone and then do the top with a circle. But otherwise, I think it's pretty cool. I like how it looks. It's sold. I forgot what date it was made. Doesn't matter. It's pretty cool still. Cute. Let's see. Gonna open up my mail because I'm guessing Citrus. Oh, it's not there yet. Okay. Looks like an indie game character. Yeah, I can see that vibe too. Okay, sent it again. This was just a test for markers, so it may look bad. Let's let's see. Uh, well, still nothing yet, but I'll check in a minute. Oh, Little Witch Academia. Oh, I see, I see. That's just that is cool. Oh, wait. This is pretty cool. I know I don't think this was intentional, but I like the way you did the horn. It looks like a fungi, like a little. Let's see that. Sorry, I need to download it, so this is what Lemon. Give me a second. I need to go into my mail and then download it and then uh put it up on the screen. But yeah, I like how this looks. Um it's a little bit like an arrow, but at the same time I like how it looks like a reminds me of a mushroom. Things like that. And I like that. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Thank you for sharing, Citrus. Everyone today has been very artful. I'm liking that. I think it's one of the days that we show more art. It's kind of awful in some parts. I mean, we can always say that about our work, but I think it's good. Yeah, you can see Dave having a stroke because of how good it is. Oh no, they're joking in water. You need to cough probably. Um, so I know that feeling when you choke on water. It's pretty bad. Oh no, what? I think. Give me a second. I think I might um go get some crackers. Cause why is chat no showing up? Oh, there we go. Uh, let me go get some crackers, and I know it's gonna make a little sound, but I think I need the energy boost, the gamer fuel. Just go in for a second and then coming back. All right, ready for the cracker eating ASMR? Probably so bad, but I need to I'll turn it a little bit down. But yeah, I need a tiny little break, and so that I can get a so that I don't get so tired. The screen looks so cool. Hey, how's the BRB? Yeah, don't use it as often because I'm often not BRB, but you know, for the long ones I do need to. I'm okay, I'm almost died. I almost died. Yeah, I understand that. Mm, mm. You know, the cracker is a little bit stale. It's a little bit stale, but still good flavor. I think I need to do mm, some shopping. Probably tomorrow. I need food. Mm, mm. But yeah, I could feel that I was starting to get like low on energy, so I did need this. Hmm. You know what? I love crackers, but I love crackers and tuna together. But sometimes even just crackers alone, like are really good. Mm. This, but it's starting to get so dry. I need to drink water soon. Mm. Let's do a little doodle for this occasion. This is me eating the little crackers. The headache is back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll talk about make it skinny. You mean me? Like, I was like this because I wasn't eating. Oh, you can see this. Wait, and then after eating, I could don't say that. All right, just for you, Dave. Now you won't say it. I love Bug the way he is, but also skinny he is. Ah. A speed run. Yeah, I'm eating like a speed run. At least half of the. Just eating half of it, and then we can keep on going. Then we later on, I'll eat the other half. Okay, last one. Last one. Mm-mm-mm. But it's a pufferfish compared. So crackers are like tasteless, or do they have a taste? I never had those before since they do not exist in my country. Uh, they somewhat have a taste. It's like a little bit salty, I guess. But I guess it depends. There's several. There's some other cracker flavors, but it's mostly like a little bit salty, and that's it. Like I like the taste. I would call it bland just because it's kind of basic and then um salty, but I love it. Now I'm gonna drink water, and then we should be ready to keep going. Back to the grind. Hey Ellie, what's up? Welcome back. Cheese crackers would be so good. Although I just had normal ones, but yeah, I love that. Like I said, one of my favorite combos is crackers and tuna, like canned tuna or whatever. It's pretty good. All right, I enjoyed that. Thank you for allowing me to eat the cracker. I'm glad it wasn't too bothersome for you, Grubs. But I did need the little. I can feel my energy bursting in, like, yeah, 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 woo! Ready to take on any challenge. And let's keep on doing the clouds. Uh-uh. So I think we are about to do the hard ones. So let's see what we can get. I think I know what to do at first. So first with this, we're just gonna do the little one over here. Like that. Yeah. And then this one pops up a little bit like that. Alright. Then like this. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then we're gonna do just maybe I should even do it with another thing with the pencil. Yeah, maybe with the pencil. Just a few lines. Like one, two, and then a three like this, then four like that, and then there's another one. I think crackers are the equivalent of a cookie with no flavor that we have here. Its name is translated Its name translated would be water cookie. It's just a square of tasteless cookie. Nothing to do with water. Um, I think that is a really good equivalent. And I guess you could say that I was eating a salted cracker, so it would be like that, but with salt. Dunk, have you ever considered not being an MS Paint user? Uh, in some ways, yes, but not fully. Like for example, I've thought about for example, having Clip Studio Paint, but for other things. For example, I know how to use Photoshop, and I know how to use could be able to use Creator or something, but I think I think for me, it's also important the aesthetic, the challenge, the fun. So that's why I'm mostly an MS Paint artist. But for example, right now I'm doing animations in Blender, so I also need to be a Blender artist somewhat. And then, like I said, sometimes trying other things out. But yeah, mostly I would be like 80% MS Paint and 20% whatever else I need to be. Tongue, let's do a school RP. We will be the students and you're the teacher. Well, I am the teacher and you are the grub students. That is true. uh, no, I lost my stylus. False alarm. Be careful with that. Let's see. I need to add. All right, and then over here we can add more. I'm liking this for the other parts. Runs late for class cutely. You also have like a toasted bread in your mouth while running, for sure, right? I don't know what we call them like that though, but the cookies you get when you have no money for bread or are sick. Yeah, I love eating crackers whenever like I'm sick because you can't eat nothing heavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's probably totally the same thing. Um, Water cookie. Maybe because of the way it's made. Maybe it's made like but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's like calling water is flavorless, so maybe that cookie is flavorless. Something like that. There's probably an explanation that I don't know, but I get what you mean. All right. This will be this brush would be really good for the grass. I can see it. I can see it now. Um, yeah, I also wanted to say running with bread is a kaide. Me in class, I would be the one that sits right on the back near the window. Pretty anime protagonist, if I do may say so myself. But it happens in real life. I'm going to bully Dave, and Mr. Dunk won't know. Hey, I know everything. Do not bully anyone, and also, boy, do not eat anyone either. Those things are not allowed. Dave is like, please, why do we need to roleplay classes when I'm already in online classes, right? Do not want to live that twice. Oh no, please don't eat the students. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, please, we need people in the class. Do not eat the students. People here are trying to learn. I did a few sketches of my creature alien. Oh, it's an alien. Super proud of it. Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? Where do I have this over here? Here, hit a punch. Punches David. Hey, no, no violence like that. That's too much. Wait, so you're teacher or student bug? Well, in this case, I would be the teacher, I guess, because I'm the beetle and you're the grubs. I was just saying that usually the way that I sit and all that is that I do sit right in the corner of the class, next to the window, all of that. But yeah, this time I'm that way. Yes, more drawings. More drawings, more drawings. Uh, show the class, show the class. Let's see. All right, I need to here take this. What is it now, Ali? Shouldn't be anything bad, please. We need to behave. Mm-mm. All right, I think it's actually looking good. It's not bad. I thought this was gonna be a struggle, but it's a walk in the park. Well, it's not, but let's say it is. Let's pretend it is. Uh, okay. This one I want to. Another pick for you? Really? What happened? Oh, super cool. You've been on a roll, Mother Butter. Mother Butter just did a grub. Really cute one, too. Look at it. Hey, Corbett, I came here thinking, alright, where's the art? And I realized that is the art and not the wallpaper. uh, Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's coming along. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. And now let's set a fart bomb. No, didn't you hear my story where I was actually the one who set off a fart bomb? That's totally me, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that time I set off the fart bomb. Pretty funny story. Uh, so crazy too. Those are my crazy beetle moments. Oh, the grub. Yeah, it is such a cool thing. Mother Butter has been on a roll. Doodle after doodle. Drawing after drawing. Looks so soft. But let's set the fart bomb. No, not fart bombs. I remember pools. Yeah, pools too. Those are indeed crazy beetle time. Like I do think about it, like if I get the chance to be near a pool, I'ma take the plunge. Uh okay, this was I sent it to you. The color one is more alien. The first one looks like a persona. Sets fart bomb. Whoa. I didn't know it was this looks pretty cool. This is what Bacon did. You made it sound like it was just a silly, like, for example, I was picturing your last drawing, which was like a little creature like this one, but you actually did like a whole design. And I like this one. This feels like a little grub somewhat. This looks pretty cool, and I like the colors that you used. And I also like that you did like s- several like positions and all. Pretty in depth. Coloring a bit is very nice. Yeah, those are pretty good choices. It's pretty good. You did well. Heart bomb explodes. Then I go into thinking like, wait, was that me? Is it because I I would arrive in class when the fart bomb explodes and feel like, is that me? Is it because I'm always around dung? And everyone would laugh at me. You did some yesterday and finished it? That is still pretty cool. Pretty cool, Bacon. What is it? What are you laughing about, huh? What are you laughing about? Alright. I think I'm starting to like how the clowns look. I'm liking this pen that I'm using. Like it adds a little bit of, how would I say it without saying uh cloudiness, mistiness? There's something to it. Mr. Ali Fart class is next week. Please restrict your homework from going off in the halls next time. Yeah. If you haven't heard, I'm kind of afraid of telling this story like too many times because it is a funny one, but maybe uh I will overuse it. But the time I did set a fart bomb off, it was pretty funny because the fart bomb was on a desk and it was like a little metallic plastic bag, and you had to punch it in order for it to explode. And nobody wanted to do it. Everyone was looking at it, and I was like, "Why not? Just someone do it." And I punched it and made it explode. And the funny thing was that it exploded. It smelled so terrible, like rotten eggs, like so bad. Everyone went outside the classroom, and the teacher was coming into the class, and she also was like, "This smells so bad," things like that, blah blah. And at the end, like she was asking, like, who did it? Someone needs to confess, and someone needs to confess about what they did and all of that. And then I wasn't the one who brought in the fart bomb, but I had to take the blame because, that's the right thing to do. I was being honest, like I set it off, so I must be the one punished. So I raised my hand and I said, I did it. And then the teacher was like, I'm glad you were honest. I really appreciate it. Come here. And I went up front, in front of the whole class, and the teacher suddenly said, like, I'm really proud of you. You were so brave, even though it is something that we can't control. Sometimes our body does things and we can't control it. And everyone, so the thing was that the teacher thought that I actually farted, and not that I set off a fart bomb. So everyone was laughing because they knew it was a fart bomb, but somehow the teacher thought it was me farting. And then she was like, "Hey, don't laugh. Do not laugh at him. He was really brave. Uh, they did a thing that not many would do, confessing about a thing that they have. Sometimes people have medical problems like that, and we can't blame them. So take a seat, and thank you so much for being so honest and brave." Everyone, and I think she was like, everyone clap. They clap at me, and I was like trying to hold in my laughter because, how was I being praised for setting a fart bomb, and people think, and the teacher thinking that I actually farted, and people ended up clapping. So, what even happened there? Uh, it's so funny to me still, but yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, like she was really like, I don't know what happened because I thought she knew it was a fart bomb, that, but then it turned out she was, maybe she thought nobody would confess and she thought it was a fart, and me confessing, she thought she put me in this place. So I don't know. It was a really fun one. Uh, yeah, I love that story. It's so stupid. Uh, but yeah. That's why I said I have quite the experience with fart bombs. Yeah, so brave, such devotion to fart. I'm like, I didn't even correct her because I was like, well, I guess if you want to think so, I guess. I feel like I was even like doing like I said, yeah. Yeah. You have to play along because if not, then I was probably gonna be punished for that. So it's better that she thinks that I just farted. Uh, such a such a goofy story. But yeah, that's why I say no fart bumps in here, guys. I have a story. A story. What is it, Allie? Why would you? That's gold. I mean, yeah, there's no setting things straight after that. It is what it is. Uh, like this. Story time. Yeah, I actually want to make a video about that someday, but always get stuck with other projects and things like that. But I feel like it would actually be a funny story time. Hopefully, somewhat animated, so um, would look cool. I say somewhat because I need to start I don't know, applying some type of tricks or um somewhat um I don't know how to call it, cheating animation, like making it simpler but so that I can actually make animations, but something like that. I don't know what's the term for it. Perhaps. One day my bus driver's name was Mr. Burger. I mean, that he looked like a burger. Perhaps he is the Burger King, huh? Have you ever thought about that? Oh, now that I'm thinking about names, there was this thing about George Jetson being born yesterday. The one the from the Jetson family old cartoon show. So maybe that was uh Burger King. King Burger, Mr. Burger King. Yeah. Workflow. You mean how I'm doing this? I don't know. Um, he punched you? Wait, what? And I was eating a burger and then the bus driver punched me. I find that somewhat weird. You were eating his family, huh? I feel like maybe was it an accident or like cuz that would be pretty bad. If a bus driver were punching students. All right. And the teacher was like, "Hey, bus driver," or fired. Were they fired? Oh no, I was asking if that was the word you were thinking of. Uh, workflow. Hmm. I honestly, I wanted to, I wanted to say something, but I honestly don't remember what I was saying about that. I think I was saying something about the clouds, right? But I don't remember. If I'm being honest, I wanted to be like, yes, yes, totally. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. But no, I don't. But let's say it was Gamsey Enjoyer. Wait, why are you dissing me like that, huh? What does that mean, huh? You tell me right now what does that mean? What are you implying? Because I am a Gamsey Enjoyer. So what? Is it because saying bad jokes, being a clown, clowning around, and forgetting the things I just said? Is that it, huh? Because you and everyone else bacon. It's weird for me. I feel like Gamsey is one of those that you either hate or you love, and I feel like many people would hate them. I am a clown fan. I am, and uh, usually people always say like they either hate clowns or they love them. There's no in between. I feel. Um, but recently the quote unquote classy meme uh did kind of bump up the love for clowns, although in another way, I guess, because that's not the way that I'm thinking of, but I guess that's the way that it happened there. I want this color, but like here, like that. Does this work? Ooh, does this? I think this works, but just a little bit. I can't do it all over. Grabbing a more cyan colory, so I could use this just like a little bit of shading in some areas. Can't be all over because then I don't think it works. Ah, I need to blend it a little bit like this, like that. There we go. I really don't have an opinion on clowns, but I wouldn't say you're neutral then. You're just uninformed. I like gestures, but clowns are quite questionable. I would rather not be in the presence of clowns. Uh, a, a few Halloweens ago, I dressed up as a clown, and I think it was pretty cool. I did pretty well. Uh, I love clowns. I would like to be a clown. And I am the class clown, even though I'm the teacher's. Uh, I once went on a clown breeding deep dive on Tumblr, but that's a story for another time. I'm I usually feel like I'm aware of things, but I'm totally unaware of what that means. And I'm confused just by reading it. No, clowns are scary. No, clowns. I think clowns are cute and clowns are cool and clowns are funny. I love clowns. But yeah, I know some people do find them scary, so yeah. Clowns from it. Why was it a ship? How it happened? I don't know, but I saw that rabbit hole. Like the old one and the new one from the remake. It's kind of cool, like the back rooms or something. Like they people, it's still a job. It's still a job in that world. Yeah, clowns are funny. I tried to make a little honking, like, but it sounds like more like a grub. Can I make a better sound? That sounds like a better honk, right? I can't hear myself, so I don't know. But I always try to do the honk audibly, like honk honk. Uh, I love pirates. Those are my favorite clowns ever. Yes, those. I just love the sad clowns being dramatic. Oh, that's really cool too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I enjoy that myself too. I like the clowns who have trampolines. That sounds fun. So I approve of that. Uh, you Gamsey Keen? Perhaps. Yeah, I think I always like I said, I base the voice that I do for Gamsey on the Crazy Taxi one. Although, if it were for um my choice, Gamsey would be more of a uh surfer dude voice. But you know, people do the crazy. Yeah. Honk honk. Things like that. I don't know why. They do the raspy voicey. Uh I have Pokemon card, Pokken cred. I'm not sure what that means. It's all right. I think this is looking pretty good. I have a mutant purple blood OC that has scales and fins. Cred. I wanna clown around and find out. Ooh. I made a ton of clown OCs. And now I have like a bunch of clown detectives. That sounds fun. I feel like I have a. There's this one story that I wish I could make about, like, at least I would like to make at least like two clown stories sometime, but I feel like one is really problematic, like because it's not PG, so it's like a real kind of basing it off of actual clown killers, things like that. But the other one I do want to make like a uh, probably a sad clown story, something like that. Those two stories I would like to do someday. Are juggalos clowns or are some clowns juggalos? Uh, That's somewhat similar in both ways. So juggalos would be like a subsection of clowns, and some clowns could be juggalos, but I guess that's something else. Like you could be a clown and then a juggalo, but you could also only be a juggalo. So yeah, it's different. So yes, all juggalos are clowns. That's true, because in a subsection way they are. But are some clowns juggalos? That could depend. Maybe they are, maybe they are not. So that's how it, the way that it depends. Oh, you guys gave me an alternative universe idea? Uh, about what? Yeah, tell us if you wanna. If you wanna. If you wanna. Circus AO. I would love to make some characters there. It sounds fun making like alternative universes, so I understand. That sounds cool. For some reason, I have a Boku no Hero Academia OC. Love the clown boy, but I didn't even watch. There's a clown in Boku no Hero? What? Really? Because I only watched the first season and I don't remember a clown. I don't even like it that much. Or you mean like your OC is a clown? Uh, that much, but he goes around using a clown. Oh, your OC making funny noises. That sounds super cool. I would actually be inclined to watch more of Boku no Hero if it was because of that. Because many times I do like watching things based on characters that I enjoy. If a character hooks me, and then I want to watch that. Things like that. Clown in Boku no Hero Academia? What? I guess it's an OC, but I like the idea. I like the idea. I like how you think. We think quite alike. I like that. Yeah, we'd love to see that too, yeah. Alright. I think this cloud looks really good. There's some work that I should do with this one perhaps. I think I know what. Adding some of the little highlights some places should be good. Then we need to blend it a little bit. Uh, like this, and I'm gonna grab this one for a little bit. It's just a play on words in Spanish. El vergador. I just thought, huh? He's like, huh? He's a teen, of course. He would make those kind of jokes. I think I know what that. No, I know what that means. I think. I think I understand your line of thought, and then I think I can get why you made that, and I like that. Let's especially if it's a clown. I like that. All right, like this. Maybe a little less, and a little more over here. That, yeah. Liking the cloud so far. Uh, maybe It's a little bit more white. Okay. I think I need this already. Yeah, like this over here. Right now we're just puffing the clouds. It's pretty easy. I'm just grabbing a second color from the outline and yeah. How long will the stream be? I'm guessing another hour. That's sort of my plan right now. I think um I'm halfway done with the clouds. We just need some of the details. Like the shapes are already there. Just adding some of the details, and then lastly it's gonna be the grass, which should be I'm probably gonna try to speed run that a little bit more. But right now I'm having fun with the clouds, which are I think doing pretty well. Hop the clouds, brother. Honk. Honk honk. Honk honk with the clouds in the sky. Honk honk, they're like caught on in my eyes. Honk honk. They're going pretty far, even though I'm uh at the start of doing this. I'm out of I'm out of lines, I'm out of rhymes, I'm out of yeah. Let's uh let's keep that between us. Never happened. Let's just ignore that for a second. Just having fun, just having fun. Alright. Yeah. Loving how this is looking. Although I do have a little complaint about how I chose to do the. Oh my god, are we having a high school RP in the YouTube chat? Whoa. Uh, I guess. Yeah, the thing that I think I can see in the original one, I feel like I did it too messy, and somehow I feel like in this one I did like waves like this and then like this and then going back like this, while the actual scenery does feel more like someone like this. So I should have perspective. Uh, is that your Tabras voice, Doug? I don't remember how people used to do Tabras, but it's probably like, uh, what are we having like high school RP the YouTube chat? Oh no, so it's something like that. How people do it, like I don't know. Oh, to be a clown inside a little clown car in the clouds, where the clown, where the clowns are. This is the part where I'm starting to get delirious from just looking at clouds too much. Is it right? Oh, to be a car inside a cloud, inside a car, inside a cloud, inside a car. Who's in a cloud of a clown of a cloud-haired clown? I want to write what's the circus hey lore about the circus lore of the Grubs. There's gonna be a circus AU of the dung beetle shell universe. It's the magic school bus. That's right. The magic school bus taking us to the clouds with the clouds. So I think if we're just blending this pretty nicely, it will look the part. I think I'm getting that sense that as long as we do a really good blend of all of this, it will look really well. That's what I think. Um, I think this one, and this is why you're witch of bread. Me? Witch? I thought you said something of bread. Yeah, but I don't remember hearing witch before. I'm not complaining though. If it fits me, it fits me, right? I'm like that. I feel like I like to know what fits me, and I always love knowing what other people how other people see me. Sometimes I have my own perspectives, and it's fun. It's really fun seeing um things like that. I don't know if I said this last time. I think I may have said it specifically or very recently. I really enjoy seeing why people like certain things. Like I enjoy seeing how different many people think, like for example having different favorite characters or different favorite things and why they like them and how that applies to their own personality and all of that. So that's something that I really enjoy. You give people the freedom to jump into a pool, but you take away my freedom to sleep. Oh no. You can't sleep if you need to, Citrus. Um Worst case scenario, if you want to watch this, there's always the bot, but I know it's fun chatting around, but I don't want to keep you up. I mean, we also have Boyd, which I think for Boyd it should be super super late right now. No Gamzee Pussy. No, it's it's both a Clusy and Robusi at the same time. So it's a no to that. Yes, sad. Yes, sad. You're sad that there's no Gamzee Robusi, or that it's pretty late for you too. Almost 7 a.m. No, no, that's what I did not want. I feel like I know that too well. It happens to me for real. Like I end up staying that kind of late too. What is your aspect anyway, Don? What is aspect in that? I don't remember. Aspect homestead. Oh, I do not know. I feel like if I did a test, I feel like I tried maybe too much to be the one that Dave was. The like maybe I answered questions. Well, I did a test and I answered questions thinking about that perhaps. Um I don't know what I would be nowadays. I think if I'm trying to remember, I think I feel like I have gotten several results, but I don't remember if it was hope or space or bread. Something like that, maybe. Even Boyd? I don't know. Would need to take a test again. I would need to see what they actually mean. Because I would like to know which one fits me the best for me. Uh, we need Robusi meds, fine. Just have to go get my meds, and that's a bummer. I hope you do get them. I found Sans Gamsey. Wait, what? You can always come back, Boyd. Yeah, do not risk your health just to be here. I don't want that. I want you to be all well. No, you should take the official test on stream right now. Just answer truthfully. I could, but not right now. Hmm. You will have to keep your zodiac sign though. I won't. That is forbidden knowledge. Knowledge. Yeah, it's something that I won't be disclosing, but I wonder if I take a test and then you can backwards engineer it to see which one I am. But I don't think that should be how it works. But yeah, I wouldn't disclose that. There's a test. I'll take the test at some other point. That I will. It's almost 1 a.m. I have to wake up at 6. Should probably go to sleep soon. For me, it's 10:51 p.m. Also almost 11 p.m. Gamsey Flowey. Well, at least they will help you, right? What? Let's see. Madden. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think this should be actually around here, and I missed the placement. So it was around here, and the third one here. And I need to erase this once. Like this. Like that, and then let's erase the last one. Stop combining all the popular fandoms together. Well, maybe they're trying to get a mega fandom. Gamsey Fazbear. Welcome to the Gamsey Fazbear Pizzeria. Gamsey Purple Guy. Oh, that's true. But no animatronic. What's up with this world? I mean, Gamsey Purple Guy does make sense, so can't blame it. I'm done with half of the storyline. Wait, that's pretty quick. But I guess it's like a intro to it, like we're at the start, so maybe that's why. All right. It's not me. It's hard from the internet. Sure, it's not you. But who's searching, huh? Who is searching for it? The screaming, ah! It won't fit? Hmm. Oh, yeah, the chat is, has a word limit. I recently found that out myself. I didn't know, actually. I think this should be like around here, a little bit, around here. Oh, around here would be nice. Uh, I'm looking for Robogamsey. You'll have ever grilled asparagus? It tastes so good that I literally started choking on it. Asparagus? No, but Brussels sprout, yes, and they're pretty good, actually. Here's the lore. Something is the Circus AU, mostly another Dave and Bambi AU. No reference for me. Gamma animatronic. Uh, I remember I promised FNAF game animatronic. Wait, what? So, since it's not a thing you could find, then now you must do it yourself? Is that it? Is that the thing you promised? You made that that promise, huh? You made that commitment. The day of the show. Will happen. Oh my God. Wait, did someone promise a Homestuck FNAF fanfic? Oh, a fanfic. Oh, were those like ships? I thought there were like a drawing, like a design. How would you call it? Mashup? I was thinking about that. No, I promise on the previous stream. I can imagine. I can imagine. I don't exactly remember when that happened though, but uh, given our conversations, I imagine you dreamt about it. You were dreaming. Yes, no, I have to make a Gamsey animatronic. No, I can't believe you. I just don't exactly remember that thing. But it's funny. Your hands left. Hands left the chat. Uh, all right. Making good progress with the clouds. And I think we'd only spent about not that much in this, so it's a fine timing as of now. I know it's been like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, but midnight approaches. Good night. Alright, DG, have a good night's sleep, and thank you for watching. Hope I can see you next Monday. But yes, midnight. Well, not for me yet, but it is getting closer. Like I said, I'm a lot slower than others, so there's that, but it's okay. Yes, Sally? No, I didn't. I was on the. It was on the art generation stream, and someone was gonna write a Homestuck FNAF thing. Oh, I see. That would be a good one to Sally cannot understand Homestuck. Probably not. Yeah. That would be a good prompt. I feel like maybe we should have done more character mashups or something like that. It was kind of hard getting the right prompts, so from that stream. Yeah, good night. Hey, welcome back, Allie. Welcome back. All right. Let's see. And this other cloud. I think we're doing a good job with the clouds. Our sky is a little bit more colorful, but at the same time I don't mind it. Let's do I wonder if this might work a little bit. Let's do a little bit of correcting those shapes that I said. Doing this a little bit more like this. And I think it's working. It's working. Uh yeah, I think this is working well, even better than I expected, so I'm glad. I'm not sure how it's. Ooh, almost did something, messed something up, but I think. Yeah, like that. All right. Uh, sus school salaries. What? Burger Among Us. I mean, have saved a prompt daily, Five Nights at Freddy's, illustrated by Gustav Dor. Yes, I do remember that one. That one was the one that Jadek said. But yeah, I'm starting to you know recollect those thoughts. I just didn't remember the context because I was thinking about the before that, so I wasn't sure what the context was, but now it's making sense. Although I would have to say like I said, I don't think those did so well. Like the prompts were kind of hard to figure out what prompts to do live. Um, hey Dong, next stream can you make Minecraft? Maybe that would be a good one day, like a doing scenery of Minecraft. That works. So I don't think next stream, but we can. I should put this in my notes. Minecraft scenery landscape. Dong, CEO of Minecraft. Sure. Given how I don't really play it, but uh, I'll handle it. I'll take care of Minecraft for you. I'll add, you know what I'll do? I'll add a dung beetle to Minecraft. Thank you. I know, great idea. I know. Was an awesome idea. I think a pretty good one, if I may say so myself. Adding dung beetles to Minecraft. I actually found a note file promising you a fanfic. Oh, wait, what? What was the fanfic about? I gotta know that. Put this in your notes, old man. Shows a little cute cat. Where is it, boy? Yeah, where is it? A stream where you only make Minecraft OCs? Uh, I could make Minecraft creatures and Minecraft enemies, OCs. I don't know. Minecraft animals, enemies. How are they called? They have a name. Mobs? Mobs? I think that's how they call them. A Minecraft mob. I feel like that's the way. I'm using this pen because the blending that it has is actually helping me quite a lot. Um, Although I still feel like it looks too rainbowy on mine, while this one looks a lot more flat. But I don't know, I felt like I wanted to add the colors, but I don't know if it's bad for the challenge, I guess. You could say that it is, because then I'm not respecting the original one. But at the same time, I just really enjoy I think I just need to line this up a little bit because other than that, everything around here looks a little bit more light, and I think that's messing me up too. So like that, I'm trying to look at it, then it looks good while keeping some of it, but let's like this. Ah, then this is fine. Then need to do something like this over here a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Yes. Wait. Feel like I missed. Yes. It's my OC baby. Wishing star. The smell of children, barf, and bleach fills that air. Colorful splotches on paper line the wall. Yet here you sit in the most serious room at the clan house. Interesting poetry, I guess. Sounds like poetry. Feels like poetry. It is poetry. It's art. I like it. Uh, okay, I feel like, yeah, like this. Yeah, it's a little bit messy, but I think I'm fixing. I'm doing what I said I didn't wouldn't do bug in Minecraft, but using only dung blocks. Yeah, that sounds funny. Like instead of rolling like a ball, it rolls like a block. Like I said, I'm doing what I said I wouldn't do, and what that was to come back and fix some things up. And I'm doing that, but I feel like I must, since I discovered that this one has such a low opacity that it helps with the blending. So that's why it's so nice. But then again, like I said, I should have done, if for example, I feel like I should have done more with this color so that it would all look like this. But I don't know, I wanted to do more colors. So maybe if I do this and cover up some things that could help. Going back with the pencil. Let's do between like this. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, we could do a little bit more of a blending here. Then, I wish I could write like that, like you. I only have snippets of story in my head. Sorry for dipping for a second. I took melatonin. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is better blending. All right. Yeah, covering up a little bit of the green that I put in the middle, but in the end, I feel like I need to make it a little bit more accurate, so um, a little bit less won't be that bad. We're still gonna leave most of it, but I think just blending it out a little bit will help. not distracting as much. Ah, that was too much. All right. The sky just keeps getting better and better each time I look at it. Yeah, the only thing I feel bad about is that I did add like basically two more colors, which I added this greenish one and I added this lavender tone. Have you tried Art Fight before? I think it's pretty fun. Personally, no, I haven't. I think some people here did. Mother Butter was here earlier and maybe they're here still. But I think they did participate on it. But I didn't even know how it was or how it worked. But maybe for next year it would be a cool idea to participate and do things on stream. That would be a cool idea, I feel. Sleep tight, don't let the who's sleeping? Wait. This guy just keep good night. Is it you, Citrus? Uh Sleep tight, don't let the Gamsey bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite you. Uh well yeah, good night. I hope I can see you next time. And yeah, don't let the bed bugs bite you, huh? I'll try to write something for next time. Now you'll have that test too again. All right. I think don't put yourself now, Boyd. I was only joking about being so yeah. Yeah, I mean I feel like it's all for fun and as long as it is fun, then why not? No, not the aggressiveness, affirmative, positive. No, everything but that. uh APA. Aggressive positive affirmation. Well, yeah, that's your style in it, but I just like positive and nice. Everyone is scared of Appa? Yes. True. I tried this. I tried it this year. I did a drawing almost every day. I'm trying to get used to drawing with a mouse. With a mouse, wow. Again, I got tons of art of my OCs too. Ah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should do that someday. I have huge respect for people who can draw, write every day. Yeah, I feel like uh, I would only be able to do that if I had like a challenge in mind. Otherwise, I'm not drawing every day or anything like that. Just just chilling. But yeah, no, I feel like it's pretty cool, and I feel like it would be a good thing to do. Even better for the streams, huh? Yeah, I'll look into it. It sounds fun, and I feel like it's something we would want to do on stream, huh? I've only heard positive things, so looking forward to it. I've heard it's every year, right? Should be around this time, I imagine, like around June, July. Yeah. Drawing every day is hard. It can be. I mean, depends on the complexity and how much time you've got and all of that. So yeah, it can be. But it's a good thing to do. It's good if you can have the time to practice and all of that. All right. Let's do one. A little pass over here. Oh, not like that. Like this. Maybe even less. Like that. Adding a little bit of a cloud mist to the whole exterior. And let's do that for over here. We could use more. Uh, let's see how can I get the color that I want. I guess this is not bad. I skip a day and get real rusty. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I get rusty like that, but the way that I get rusty is that sometimes, uh, if I, for example, I did skip a day or something, the way that I would get rusty would be more like, maybe it would be harder for me to get in the mood for drawing or get inspired or get things like that. Not exactly my ability, but maybe yes, how easy for me it is to think about something that I want to do and things like that. Some days I'll just do exercises and warm-ups. I draw in boxes and shapes. That's something that I don't feel like I relate as much because I don't know if I feel like whenever I've tried to do like exercises, I don't know, I get bored perhaps or distracted, so that would be harder for me. So I try to incorporate, I guess, the exercises in the thing that I'm doing already. If I'm trying to do something, I will try to experiment on it and try to do new things, new techniques and things like that. But yeah, it's hard for me sometimes to fully just exercise. Be like, oop, I forgot how to draw all of a sudden. Well, that does happen to me at times where I feel like it's not well, but for me it's not about getting rusty. Sometimes it's even just about um I get an idea and then I try to do it and then whenever I do it I it's totally not at all what I pictured. So that's why I feel like I struggle sometimes. But I usually, try once more and after trying again it usually comes up a lot better, I think. I was stressed about drawing when I started this year because of university, and I thought I had to give them a portfolio, and it turns out I didn't have to do that. The level you have is not important. Oh, you go to like an art school or something? Or how is it? Hey, Yippee, or I mean, hey, Dave. Welcome back. Uh, oh, interesting. Yeah. Let's see. We're almost done with the class. I'm gonna say I'll be done by the the fifth hour, which is almost upon us. Upon us and among us. Now we need to do actually a pretty big cloud over here. Let's see how to approach this. There's actually a big cloud around. I'm studying fine arts. Oh, that's cool. If everything goes well, I'm going to be a professor by the age of 23. Oh, that's pretty cool. Congrats. Pretty young professor too, I think. Let's okay, so those clouds, I think I can just start by doing some shapes like this. Well, that's good, yeah. I guess you can't see this, so I'll. Let's see. I think I can do this. It should be a bigger shape like this. And then one over here. Also pretty much like that. Yeah, congrats on the getting to be a professor at a young age. Because it sounds like a cool thing to do. So you're pretty much doing history right now or something like that, right? I think I'll go now, need a shower and at least a few hours of sleep. Of course, you should. But thanks so much for showing up, even though it's pretty late for you. And I hope I can see you some other time. Maybe someday that I streaming a little bit earlier. And you should sleep earlier, even if I'm streaming. You can be here a while and then go. But yeah, have a nice shower, have a good few hours of sleep, and I hope I can see you next time or soon. Bye bye. Hey, Fizzy. Let's see. I think it should be another cloud around here. It was fun as always. Oh, I'm really glad it was. Thank you. Had a lot of fun too with you around, and I hope I can see you some other time. I know time differences are hard, but I'll keep in mind the thing about the Discord and try to put in some work soon. Even though I always say that and end up it ends up feeling like it's not that much. But it is progress. If I can say that somewhat. Uh, let's see. I think it needs to be a little bit more white than this. The career is like 4 years, so it's pretty quick to get through. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Sounds like a reasonable pace. I think many careers are somewhat like that amount of time, but it's pretty good that you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor soon. Let's see. Maybe someday you'll get to teach about me in art class, huh? Okay, you don't have to. I'm just joking. Just kidding around. I'm not there yet, but maybe someday, huh? Going up in the books of fine arts. Dung Beetle Shell, the MSPAINT artist connoisseur. Yeah, I can totally see that. Haha. 4 years so long though. Well, yeah, it actually goes by pretty quickly sometimes. Actually, I feel like it's been like what, around 2, almost 3 years since the pandemic started, and I feel like that all the time went flying by so quickly. Like, what? Those are 2, almost 3 years, so what? But yes, at times time can feel lengthy, but you know, sometimes it really goes by real quick. Especially as I feel like the older you get, the more time flies by. I mean, if you compare it to the 5 years of high school, yeah, also that too, yeah. I feel like the formative years are pretty lengthy and they feel pretty um like a lot of time at that point in time. But yeah. I make a class, but it's just talking about you, nothing else, no one else but you. Yes. This is the MS Paint course. And then if your class is on Monday, then you can just put Mondays you just put on the stream and you chill. I'll teach the class. Don't worry. I'll share the lesson. Like, hi, today class, we're actually gonna be in a class. Sharing all of the MS Paint secrets with you, Grubs. I mean, with you, students, but yeah, the Grubs. Alright, class, today for the 456th time, we'll be talking about Beetle. Have you all watched Beetle? And everyone's like, oh, please, not again. Well, and oh, guys, did you do your homework? Did you watch the Beatles stream? Huh? Like, yes, I watched the stream. Oh yeah, was it fun? Yeah, it was fun. Cool, cool, cool. Now, here comes a little quiz. What did Beatles say around the minute 2:40s, hour 2, minute 47? But here's like 1 p.m., so we had to make them watch after it ended. Sure, sure, sure. We could arrange the time. Dang, I missed like 2 classes. Yeah, yeah. you're gonna be in trouble for when that surprise quiz drops, you know? It's not gonna be easy. If you miss the streams, it's gonna be hard. Could do a little bit lighter around here, around this color. And I can do this. And then let's do that for the top. And you have to talk about Beatles, but in Spanish. Sure. I'd be able to. Los escarabajos. I mean, I need to know, but I just know all the Beatle facts in every language, right? That would be a fun thing to do. They have to draw a Beatle painting. If they don't do it good enough, they get a 1 out of 10. Yep, yep. They have to, it's that's a class and that's how it is. So, and you're the teacher, so there's nothing they can say about it. But I only speak gibberish and English. Well, we must learn. I think this is right. Let's do this. One like this. Oh yeah. Can I copy homework though? Well, it depends, huh? I mean, it depends, There's no, you can reference, but no tracing, huh? No tracing art, but you can do reference. For example, right now I'm not copying. This is a reference. I'm not tracing, so that's important. Keep that in mind. Okay. I'm kind of struggling with this side a little bit because there's so many clouds over here actually, so yeah. The important test is the last day of class, November. They look at me waiting for the test and all I say, give me a Beatle fact. True. They'd be like, okay, you know so much about this class that you want to pass with a good grade, you better tell me a good Beatle fact, huh? If not, then you were clearly not paying attention. And you might need to repeat the course. Alright. I think I did too many clouds there, but I won't complain. I think it's not that bad. It's not that worrisome. I think I need to do a little bit more here. Then a little bit in between this. But after that, I want to go already. After doing this, I want to go into the grass. Because you know the grass is greener on the other side. Okay, no, but yeah, we need to speed this up and get to the grass. And I think this one should be quite easy. We just do this, and it is actually working pretty well, looking pretty good. Uh, just adding a little bit of anything that I missed around here. This one should be like a little circle around here, and then a little bit like that. Okay, let's do, and then little triangle right here, another little triangle right here, and then back into doing little cloudy things. Okay, there's like a triangle in here, and then we need to actually do more of a cloud that seems like it's actually missing. Uh, no, thank you. I'll fill this up with a little bit of blue. I need to do the like this, like this. Okay, looking good. And I think there's a little other spot over here. So let's like that. All right. Then do a little bit more filling. Up. And then we need to fill this up too. All right. I think let's see. I'm not sure if it's I see. I think there are different colors floating around in here. I'll fix it. I know it doesn't really show up, but I can see that, so I need to fix that. And then a little bit of cloud here, like this. A little bit like this. We can do all right, right. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Uh, all right. I think that's it for the. Missing one cloud. Okay, then that's it for almost all of the clouds. I just missing this one. So let's start by doing the borders, and then that should be like almost all of it done. This one is actually more together than I did it, so let's start by joining things around a little bit. Like this. Then there's a little bar going over here. Then there's some like that, like that, and then you can have a little thingy around here. All right, I think it's good progress. Happy about this. Like I said, I'm not the fastest drawer in the world, but at least it's not bad. And I could do a little bit more of this blue around here. Let's do like a light blue for the top. Then we need to do a little cloud here. Let's go for the secondary cloud. All right. There's always something else missing. So this one should be like this, like that. And then should to join around here. Not should join around here. Yeah. And then okay. So I think at least for now we're done with the clouds. I see something. I see something and it's always I must do it. Just a little bit of filling in here because it is like that. And then the next color like this. Oh yeah. And we could join this up a little bit. Um yeah. Looks so pretty. You're doing amazing. Hey, thank you. Now it's getting to the hard part, but because it's so little details and going back and forward and all that, but I do think we're doing quite nice, so at least I'm happy. And I think the sky, we could say it's done, even though there's still a few missing details. Or let's let's do this clouds quickly. I think they need darker bottom half, so let's do that quickly before we forget, before it's too late. And I think um we could do the mountain at a later time. For now it's like that, it's fine. And let's do a little bit of, gonna grab a little uh some crackers. Sorry about that. Because I need the energy. Okay, we should actually start doing the grass right now. And for this, whew, may take me a while, so I don't know if I'll be done today, but mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, I think I'm seeing a way how to do it. I think I'm probably gonna need the crayon and then the pencil, and then it should be should be ready. Let's start doing like a little gradient all over, and that way, um, with that gradient over that, we should do the pencil. Okay. Yes, so right now it's like we're blending everything all around. We just need to blend this all over because we're gonna draw over it and we need a good base for this. Uh, I might go into the pencil for blending because I feel like the opacity works better for blending. Although I wanted the crayon texture, I feel like it's gonna be quicker with this. Has a much better opacity to work with because I was struggling to grab the correct kind of struggling to grab the correct tones from the blending that I was doing. So it's always that adapting, seeing if something works or it doesn't, and well, we can change things up. I'm sorry, bye. Oh, bye, Fizby. I hope I can see you next time. Remember, I'm streaming every Monday, and thank you so much for coming and watching. You don't need to say sorry. Everyone has their own things to do, so I understand. Have a good night or whatever time of the day it is for you. Hope you're doing well. See ya. You gotta go too? Alright, Bacon. Thank you for also sharing art and thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Good night. Yeah, good night. Yeah, I mean, it is getting late. I'm just, uh, I'm here binded by the need to actually finish this art piece because it is my challenge to do so. But I'm happy to do it, you know? Maybe a challenge, but it's always, if it's a challenge, I enjoy it. You're tired? Yeah, I understand. It's pretty late. It's getting pretty late even for me too. Well, it's not. I'm usually later, but you get my point. You get my point. But I understand. Welcome. I see you all when I see you. That's right. I'll see you all when I see you. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Finishing this up, and it's going pretty well, I think. I like how this is looking. Not the thing that I wanted. So, yeah, like this. All right. Uh, oof, my eye hurt it. Had a pain in the eye for some reason. Mm. All right. think we need to start moving. And I think I need this color around here. And I'm gonna try to do the two tones. They're like rows, and right now it looks really bad, but there should be like rows of green. A lighter one and a darker one. And then again. So let's do little dark green like that. No, I think it's even darker. Back. Hey, Allie. What's up? How have you been? Thanks for coming back. Yeah. Could do shorter lines like this. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm still working on this. How do you think it's looking right now? Am I doing good? I think we're starting to get there. The sky, I think, should be done. The mountain, I think I still need to do it, but I'll do that last or even off stream. I think I'll do it off stream perhaps. But right now we're doing the grass, and the grass, I think it's simple right now, but we're doing, a lot of mixing and almost done the drawing. Are you doing something yourself? What are you doing? What is it that you're doing, Allie? Tell me about it. Uh-huh. There we go. This is a nice tone. Maybe we need this green. Uh-huh, around here. And there's like a little crossroads right around here. Maybe it should be like this color. Like here. A limbo. A limbo. Or a lambo, like a lamp. A Lamborghini or a what is the, not sure what is the limbo. But it could be one of those things maybe. Oh, and let's do this tone. And let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. It's a car. Oh yeah, a Lambo. I understand. I think, or maybe you mean a limo, like a limousine, or maybe I'm just unaware of what it is. But I think I understand. Uh, but it's cool that you're also doing art. I like that. I don't think I've heard you before saying that you were drawing. So is everyone gone? I think a lot of people went to sleep, so maybe some of them. I'm not sure about everyone, but you're here. I'm here. I mean, it's pretty late. It's been 5.5 hours, so I understand that. It's pretty much one of the times that I end up ending the stream because it's a lot later than usual. All right. Just doing a lot of mixing in here. Then we'll get into doing. Is Dave gone? I don't think Dave said bye particularly, but Dave has been popping back in and out, I think, sometimes. So I don't know. I think they were tired. They were writing something. They were doing like a little alternative universe writing thing. So maybe they are doing that. But yes, right now it's just you, the class bully, huh? Uh, let's see. I think I know how to mix this up, and I like this. By the way, I'm doing art on a paper. Oh, yeah. Are you using just pencils, colors? Um, what else is there? Watercolors, pen. What's your art form right now? And is that your preferred one, or you're just doing it like that right now? Uh, paint? Paint? Paint is your preferred art form. No. Oh, there's Dave. Speaking about Dave, playing with my friends, playing Roblox, or what is it? Look here, Ali was asking for you. Sorry if I never chat here still. Don't worry. I think it's totally fair if you're on another tab. I also play games while watching videos and things like that, so it's pretty fine by me if someone else is doing that same thing. Sounds pretty good. Oof, I'm doing some of the blending, but oof, some are misses and some are hits. Let's keep at it. Yeah, some are really close to being super good for the drawing, but oof, it's kind of hard. There we go. I think this is, at least from afar, I think it looks good. It doesn't look the same. I think mine has a lot more colors in it, but I also wanted it to be colorful, so I guess that's not the worst. Let's do like this, like this, like this. Where are cats? I'm just making my OC. Okay. Do you have any OC, Sally? Do you like stories or writing stories? I think Dave is a lot into that. Uh, I think I should do this, yeah. No, darker. Yeah, like that, like that. All right. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I usually, for example, not only I never did anything like OCs or stories or things like that. Up until recently, I've been more into like, oh yeah, maybe I want to do like a story or things like that. But I also you always used to just uh I would do drawings, but I would just do images that I liked from shows and things like that. There's me and Dave watching. Yeah, it's probably who is watching. Then this is looking pretty good. Oh, I think I need a more yellowy tone for this. Yellowy, lighter, and then at the top like this. Oh, maybe a lot more. All right. I think this is liking how this is looking, although it's not that I think I'm still gonna struggle with this part, but at least looks okay, I think. It looks good enough already, but I need to refine it, so there is that. Uh, make this bigger, make the next color, and the next color. And then the next color. A color in between of those. Again with the green one. The darker green one. Can you draw Minecraft in the next stream? I'll have to think about it. I usually think about what I'll do next stream the day before, because I have to see if there's a trend going on or if there's something that I need to do, but we can see if but I can't promise anything because I'm not sure myself. Don't ever have like a set plan. I just have some ideas and hopefully some of them come soon and things like that. Okay, I think this is sort of what we want. Then, oh, no, like that. Maybe like this. Oh, yep. I think this is good for the grass. And now, whew, I need to maybe save this aside, set this aside. What games do I play? Uh, right now, what have I been playing? I've been playing a little bit of Multiverses, the fighting game from Warner Brothers. And aside from that, I've been playing also a really fun game called Billion Road, which is like a Monopoly, uh, but Japanese like. And then I do play many other games. I think recently also was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to play the new Monster Hunter, although I haven't played that. But yeah, I played a lot of games on PC. I played Minecraft and Roblox and Puppy Playtime. I actually want to play which one is it? Want to play the Five Nights at Freddy Security Breach, hopefully on stream, because I think that one looks really fun, and yeah, that's one that I want to play. But yeah, I haven't really played uh what was it? Minecraft or Roblox personally, but that's just because that's, I don't know, I feel like I didn't get that chance. Oof, I don't know if those lines are gonna work, but I'm gonna try them. I feel like I'm struggling a lot more with what nightmare did you get today? I don't think I had a nightmare today, but the other day I did have a really realistic dream. Oh, I also play Fall Guys. Talking about that. Well, I had a pretty weird dream because it felt really real, and I had to crawl all the way to somewhere else. So I was like crawling and making a lot of effort to arrive to the place that I was called to, and I don't know, that was pretty weird because it felt like I was awake and I was doing that for real. So I was like, why am I doing this? Also felt like a building was falling or something. It was pretty weird, but I do have pretty weird dreams. So sort of expected to be the case. Now from this side to like this. Oof, I think it needs to be longer. I think I see what I need to do. And how did you get out of it? Um, the I don't fully remember the ending of the dream. I think I arrived at my destination, and I think we were gonna travel somewhere, so I just like probably just woke up. But yeah, I mean, I don't usually feel scared or anything, so I don't mind it, but it can be weird because I can have pretty weird dreams sometimes. Alright, I think this is somewhat working, but I'm not too sure about it. I feel like something about this doesn't look right. Maybe I'll do some, since it's so specularly, I think I maybe will do some of the spray paint over this because it's not fully showing like I wanted it to. I'm trying to mix some of the colors. Maybe even more than this. Then do let me send it. It's still unfinished. What is it? The OCs. Almost done? Oh, you're almost done too. I feel like I should almost be done too because refining after this would be really too much of a hassle. So I'm probably gonna um be almost done with this soon. But hopefully uh it will look better because right now I'm not too sure on this. Like I feel it's missing. The lines are not as good as I wish them to be. So I'm probably gonna use the this. And then grab a color nearby like this. And then grab a color near here. Do like this. Oh no, that's too much. Let's wait, let's yeah, let's do a little blending around with this. I feel like it might actually be the solution. Ah, gotta be careful though because too much can be bad. I'll do like little spots like dots. I think that's the best way to do it. And somewhat in the same direction of everything else. I think that's the way to go. Let's keep on doing this and let's see how it looks. If not, then we'll have to erase it a little bit. Am I done? I'm not done yet. Uh, I'm trying to be near getting done, but still struggling with some of the details right now. But I mean, I'm trying. Oh, trying to be almost somewhat done. We're close to that finish line, but Not quite there yet, but trying to get there. The thing is that I didn't want to use the spray paint tool, but it's just that it is so it has so much specular dots that I actually need to use it, I feel, to get the full effect. If not, then won't look the same. But it's all about using the colors that are nearby the respective areas. Oh no, like this. Use the spray paint. Oh, that's exactly what I'm using right now. Because I think that's I didn't want it to be the way to go, but I think it totally is the way to go. Um, so that it has the correct effect. Kind of like making some little highlights the colors around. Uh, yeah, I think this is working, hopefully. Because I didn't like just the lines that I did at first. I think they're fine right now with this on top, but before it kind of looked awkward. Mm, damn near what? Oh, all right. Uh, mm, oh, my sister's neighbor. Oh yeah, they said that. I'm guessing. The thing about the spray paint, it's not bad if you suggested a thing we're doing already. It's not a problem. Or what did they do? My sister's neighbor. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, this is just need a little bit more over here. There we go. So I think that's good. I think maybe we can even do a little brush over this, but I'll see if that's even needed. A little bit more over here. Oh, that's okay. And this. Mm, this is boring. Yeah, this is the. I guess you could say it is some more boring part, but rather than boring, I would say it is a calm, peaceful moment to think about things. But yeah, I understand this is not the most exciting part, but it's because we're almost done and I'm really focusing on trying to finish, trying to get things done, get things ready, and that is an important part too, you know? It's perhaps a little bit more quiet, but it's exciting nonetheless if you're watching like the progress. It is really taking shape. The shape is coming along nicely, and that is part of it too, you know? So right now, like I said, I'm just filling all of this up with this because I think that's my best bet to get the effect right. I think I need a little one little um pass with um the pencil, but other than that, it's pretty good. And let's do it for the bottom. Should be. Oh, we could do this one. Light it up a little bit, then we can start doing rows of light, middle, and dark. Let's do pass with the dark. Oops, that's too much, but we can go back. It's fine for the first row. Second one. Yeah, we want it to look actually like plain, so but probably gonna need to do some strands of things over here. Uh because it's pretty tough. This part is pretty tough. Let's do the first dark colors so that they're already per se in the layer which would be down below. My Lambo water fell on it. Oh, I'm sorry. You could always dry it, but sometimes it is hard to dry it. Going to make something else, Cece? What are you going to make now? Uh, and I think all right. I think I'm struggling with this part down below. I think maybe this is the right color to push through this. Yeah, I think this was the right choice. Now maybe let's add a watermelon. What the? Whole watermelon fell on it. Oh, or you're gonna draw a watermelon. Maybe that's another thing. And then let's do like a little nice layer on top of it. Right, this looks pretty good. Now let's add some somewhat flowers. Ah, so how could we add this? I think we should do like little dots with this, and then camouflage them a little bit. But it should be brighter so that it actually shows up. Uh, eh, I think this is looking good. Oh, there's a darker pad around here. We can add this. Oh no. Even darker than this? Yeah, this is what we should do somewhat. Like add this, but like this. Darker? Yeah, like probably around here. Should be adding um should be around here. We'll be adding like that. Hi Dave. Around here. So after every shape we add the little another shape so that it shows up like it's a row of plants and all that. Grass, a row of plants, that's what I wanted to say. And somewhat like this. It's so by doing the one in the making a watermelon by doing the one that is down below, we're also defining the one that is up top, which works really well, so it's working really well actually. And I'm glad it's doing so. Then I'm probably gonna define some of the ones on top, but still, this is even almost more than enough, so I'm happy about it. Let's grab this, pull a darker tone, and let's roll around with it a little bit. Oh. And with this, we can actually make a little bit of a fade over here too. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, I'm gonna need to do a little of a second pass like this. A little bit darker, and we can go around doing more of the shape. Just doing shapes for the grass around here. It should be taller, so let's make it taller. We can make it bluer, darker, and let's try that. This should be better. Oh, did too much. And should be more around here too, so let's do that too. More at the corners, so the two more around here. Okay, so now it's looking a little bit scribbly, so we want to do a tone in the middle, but a little bit brighter, around like this. Let's see how this looks. Probably in the middle we can do that. Because since this is the thing which we have the most up close, it's good if we actually flesh it out a little bit. So it's good that we're doing this. Um, Giving it a little bit more depth. And then in the background we can just blend it out a little bit so the blending will help us. Hey Rye, Breaded. Oh, I just checked in and it looks great. MSPAINT is really fun. Fun to work with, honestly. Yeah, I find it really fun and we're almost getting there. Kinda low energy since it's been 6 hours, but I'm pretty excited that we're almost done. Even though I kinda wish I always wish like could do a little bit more, but you know, I'm just a bug and can't do it all. Need to probably eat something pretty soon. But for now, we're trying our best, right? And thank you so much for your kind words. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I think we're doing well. We're just blending out the last little strands of grass here up front. I mean, half the fun is working around the limitations. Yeah, of course. That's one of my favorite things about it. Or dare I say my favorite thing about it? Wait, I'm missing a lot of those little flowers. I thought I did all of them. So let's keep doing this. I got distracted. But that's not unknown to me, you know. But let's do this. All right. One over here, more, and then a brighter one. Another one. And then like two around here. Instead, it's too big. Let's add more. Can I do this one? No. Ah. Like this. This is pretty small too, so it's pretty fine. All right. I think it's fine with that. Let's do now. We were doing like this, and let's do it now as a highlight. So we're gonna grab this as a greener color like this, and I think this should work fine. I wish I could make in the clouds. That's cool. I think I wish I could make it smaller so that it would show up in more detail, but I think this is fine for now. I could even do a tone brighter than this, but I think let's test this out how this looks, and then we can do a last one if we need it for this part down below. Because we're just like doing some shapes. I'm not following the thing exactly. I'm just doing the colors. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I would like to do like two rows over here so we can do one, and then another one, another one. We can continue that second row over here, and then we do it again up top, even though there's not a clear set path of where these lines are going, but we're just working with this. These are perhaps too light for this, so let's do the one in the middle. I don't think I did too much here, so let's start doing this more. Or maybe I did, so let's do it a little bit, but just in some little tips. Like around here, another one around here. Like that, looks nice. Shading is honestly my favorite part of drawing because even a little bit goes a long way. Yeah. I also really enjoyed. I mean, I dislike that I take so long at it, but I also feel like it's one of the most change. How could I say it? Changing part of like one of the parts that makes the biggest impact on a drawing. So I really like that. So yeah, like right now, for example, I feel like just taking small steps, and even I'm not doing anything too harsh, but it makes a difference whenever I do like different shades. Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, especially because I mean, I do complain a bit because I'm really slow at drawing. And then when I start getting into the details, I sometimes obsess over little details and start going back again and then all over again, And I feel like, oh, I did this way, I could do it better, I can change this up, things like that. But yeah, I think I mean, the grass looks a little bit more painterly than I wish it did, but I don't think I need to do more because it would be, like I said, obsessing over those little details, and we don't need that right now after 6 hours, huh? Mm, mm. But we do need to. Okay, so this part down below, I'd say it's pretty good already. Let's just try and this um get this area right. Even though I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I think I just want to do a little blending of what we have with the pencil. I think that's what will work best. So let's try it out. Because it will have a little bit of that specular feeling that uh the spray paint had, but also feel more like there are lines in between things. So let's try that. All right, I think I need to do this color for in between. I need to work well with the colors in between. Oh, that's too bright. Need to work well with the colors in between, but overall it's almost there, I think. So yeah, I don't want to fully erase, so we don't want to do too many layers of this um of the pencil. We just want to do enough so that details still show, but then again the lines, the gradient is the main part of it, the forefront. And I think I'm getting there. I sadly I don't think I'll be able to capture fully the lines. There's some lines that it has. So right now I feel like it would take me too long, and I would need to adjust some things, like for example the size or something like that, in order to get those little lines going on. But um, yeah. Do you have any favorite MS Paint brushes? Do you use more than others? I really like the crayon brush. Well, when you're talking about, I mean, what I actually use, I actually just use the pixel pencil. I think it's the normal real pencil, and I think I use that one because it gives me pixel perfect drawings, and then I can fill them up, for example, like so. Because when you're using like the pencil, the pen, the brush, when you're using the brushes, they have certain anti-alias. So if you fill that up, it's gonna have like little points, little dots in the anti-alias, so it's not perfect. So I'm always using this one. But whenever it comes to actual pieces like this, first and foremost, my favorite brush is the marker. The marker is really good at making helping getting tones because it is one of the most transparent looking ones. Then I also really used to enjoy the crayon, but right now I'm finding a lot more value out of the pencil because it also has a really low opacity and the texture that the crayon sort of has. Because usually I would be using the crayon, but I feel like I found a lot more use out of the pencil this time. But yeah, I feel like uh when it comes to the brushes, I feel like yeah, the marker, the pencil, the crayon, and there's this one of the two watercolor brush or the oil brush, I think. They're pretty similar, but sometimes you need one depending on the shape or the transparency. But yeah, I think the marker for me is my favorite one. But for things like this, I do try to, shake things up because there are a lot of how would you call it, textures perhaps. So there's a need for more than just one of them. For example, I blocked out the colors with the marker, but then right now I'm just basically using the pencil a lot more to give it a little bit more of a texture feel. But yeah, okay, let's see. Sorry, I do give pretty long-winded answers, but yeah. um, I do like explaining all of it. I also feel it's probably a good helpful answer if you'd like to do things on MS Paint. Uh, I think once I followed along a Bob Ross tutorial on MS Paint for practice, but I never actually finished it. Maybe I should redo it. Oh, did you watch my Bob Ross draw along video? I did one where maybe you did or you probably did, but I did one where I drew alongside Bob Ross in MS Paint, and I mostly used the marker for that one. I think I only almost used the marker for that one, but I think I've been trying to expand what I use sometimes because the marker alone is good, but um, can't do all of the job. I guess some of it. I also don't mind the long answers. I do the same thing. Yeah, I'm pretty much like that. It's always funny to me that I end up giving such a long answer and then I'm like, oops, I actually spoke quite a lot. But hopefully it was a good answer. Hi, GP. Or hi, Dave. Welcome back. But yeah. If you haven't watched my Bob Ross. I think it was my first video, and I think it was a pretty good one too, if I may say so myself. I'm somewhat proud of what I did, but I think I did a good job at it. Um, I was thinking of someday doing another Bob Ross draw along, especially. It would be good if I could do it like trying to do it at the same time, things like that. Sadly, I feel like mine has a little bit more of a spike around here, but I think it's okay. Let's actually fix that a little bit, but overall it should be okay. It looks good, right? I think it looks it's not picture perfect, but I wasn't trying to do picture perfect, so I think we're pretty close to what we needed to be for this to be a success. I hope. Okay, so mm, yeah, it looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. Oops. Uh, down my watermelon. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a way of showing it? I don't think so, right? Could show it. If you want it. If you want it, you can have it. I need this color. Now, I want to do a line like this, and then another line like this. All right. Let's do one more over here. And more over here. Let's do more lines. We need a little bit. Oh, no. We need a little bit more of this yellow so that we can do this little outline like this. Yeah. I don't know how. If you can't, don't worry. The main way that I do it right now is on Twitter, but if you don't have one, then I can just believe that it's a pretty cool watermelon. So don't worry too much about it. So I think you're smaller, Ali, so you should probably not have a Twitter or something like that. And I wouldn't encourage it, at least not right now. Just asking if you had a means to do it. Ooh. I need this color. It's not. Yep, there we go. Wasn't showing up. There we go. Alright, and I should do smaller line like this. People, I don't touch Twitter with a 10-foot pole. I actually do love Twitter. I know it gets a bad rap. Uh, but I feel like if you only, like for example, for me, I only follow artists, so it's been pretty fun. Like, I never knew there were so many talented people before, and I enjoy that. And yeah, I don't feel like I ever get bad things on my Twitter or drama or anything. So I mean, you curated, so it's you can build it to be a good thing, I guess, or try. Cause it might be hard if you want to follow some things. So yeah. I understand. I think I understand the perspective. So yeah, I get it. There's a lot of amazing artists I've seen, but it was very exhausting. Uh, I mean, if you're getting into drama or perhaps conversations like that, I understand. I just since I'm such a lurker and I don't care about um drama and I don't even follow people who do things like that or I don't know, it's pretty comfy for me. It's been pretty good. Although I know it's not the best place for everyone, so I do understand. Okay, let's blend this out a little bit. Download Twitter, you don't need to, but be careful. I mean, I think you should be like a bigger than 13, which I don't know if I feel like you're not, Ali, specifically you. But so I wouldn't advise it yet. I feel like I'm throwing you into a world that many people can't handle. Mm, all right, this side is almost somewhat done. Now I need to finish this because I can feel my back starting to kill me slowly. My bad posture. Oof, oof, oof. Um, okay, so this looks almost so good. All right, the last hurrah. Let's give it a roll. Ah, let's do this quickly. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Going, going, going. There we go, there we go, there we go. Uh, ah, ah. Think I need a greener tone. We'll blend it and we'll use this. Let's blend this. Oof, this is almost there. I can feel it. And I think I could say, should I? Wonder if it will work. Because I feel like I'm still missing these lines. So maybe, but this is too sharp. I mean, too big. So maybe something like this is too. So maybe something like this. Really great, really small. No, that's too much. And this pencil won't go. Oh, this one. No, it even that is too much. Maybe if I blend it a little bit with the green, it might work better. So something like this. No, this is, I think we need to blend it according to the place that we're in. And then we use this one. We need to blend more. Let's do 1, 2, and then we use this one. And we do selectively only a few places. Like this. Oh yes, this is the way to do it. Okay, so we go with this. We blend quite a lot. Let's do it with this green right here. We're gonna be doing it not everywhere, like I said. This needs to be more blended. Let's do like 7 passes, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right, and then we go into this like this. This one should be around that length. All right, somewhat like that, and then maybe we can. Yeah, I won't get to do the exact thing that I wish it was, but I think we can um do at least some lines so that it doesn't look as empty, as plain, even though it is a plain somewhat. And then let's do this over here with this green. And let's do the ones over here in the middle. Just a little bit. Then this line's like this. Oh, this is too dark. Let's do it lighter. Around this color. This is, I think, how it should be. I'm gonna have to cover it up still a little bit, which I wish I didn't, because that means going over things once again. But I think it's kind of worth it because I do want a little bit more of that texture feel on this, and I think this is part of it. So this should be darker. So yes, we're gonna do just that. So okay, I think this looks fine. Let's add some lines around here with this color. And let's add some lines over here with a color from the middle, like around here. Yeah. Okay, so whew. Didn't want to add that, but I ended up doing it. Let's do one more from the vertical ones, which I feel should be dark. So let's do it like this, this. And then we can do them a little bit lighter, like this, and last ones with this coloring. Like that. Okay. So one little more brush up with the pencil and should be done. Let's hope this doesn't take too much away from it, but at the same time we need to cover it up a little bit because it's pretty harsh. Hey Inky Bean, you may as well paint the Mona Lisa twice. Haha. Maybe I will do it someday, you know? And we will probably have to paint over it like I'm doing right now. So that may be a thing. I always thought about making the Mona Lisa in MSPAINT, so we should probably get ready for it someday. I feel like that's a good challenge if I may say so myself, as I say to myself. Yes, I'm kind of liking how this is looking. So we need to like that. Yeah. Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, I might do it. Not right away. I'm always I need sometimes a break from the really difficult challenges, and I think the Mona Lisa might take like probably more than this, like 3 sessions or something like that. This looks cool. Hope the rest go well. Well, I'm almost done, I think. I'm almost gonna leave it like this, but yeah, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you do like it. But yeah, get ready for the Mona Lisa one day. I feel like it's gonna be like to actually do the Mona Lisa for me as low for an artist that I am. I feel like it's gonna be like 72 hours or something like that. Pretty scary if you think about it, but you know, it's part of the challenge, right? All right. Yeah, we're covering up some of this. Shouldn't be that apparent. Oh, if we do this, this should look a lot better. Oh no, it doesn't. I'll leave it like that and cover it up again. Bro, the stream has been 8 hours. No, it's been six and 40 minutes. 6 hours and 40 minutes. It's been pretty long, yeah. But it's always when I do this type of challenges that I do end up taking quite a while. But I sort of expected starting with it. Like I know myself and I know I'm slow at drawing, so yeah, pretty much that's usually the deal that I end up taking. Sacrificing my lifespan in order to make good art. I mean, the Mona Lisa was done in 4 years. Really? I didn't know that. So just know whatever you do would take way less time than Mona Lisa speedrun world record. Oh, I didn't know it took that long. So hey, I might actually beat someone at the speed that I draw. Those are good, encouraging words. But with this, we're almost done. Oh, too much. All right. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, slow artist, but you know, you give me hope. You give me hope that whenever I do the Mona Lisa, I can at least say, hey, at least didn't take 4 years, right? Maybe it's gonna take 4 years for me too. I mean, the fact is that I'm also always talking because I'm streaming, and when you're actually, well, if I wasn't talking, I think I would be faster. But I like talking to you, Grubs. So that's a risk that I'm willing to take. Thing that I'm willing to do, you know? To give a good stream and also a good art piece. At least that's what I hope I can do for you, Grubs. Alright. Alright. Okay, I need to clean this up a little bit. Also over here, there are too many dots around. I feel like should be a little less about that of that around here. Um let's get a greener around here. And let's use this color for this little place around here. And then for this area next. Alright. And this top part too. And I think it's almost there. It's almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. I just need to grab a little yellow for this area. Then a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. Ooh, uh, oh yes, I'm also missing the mountain, so that should be pretty quick, but I shouldn't forget that. There are little, uh, dots of, thing right here, so I'll add that just for flair. And then around here, I should add, this color, but brownish, like this. Like, yeah, like that. All right, and then over here, I should, this is a good color. Let's set this around here too. And, all right, I think I should be done with this grass. And I don't want to see it ever again. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's fine. Let's, let me patch this little bit that is bothering me a little bit, and this little other bit. Then that's good. And then a little touch up for this. Pretty good. a little bit of that. Smaller one around here. Oh, just like that. There we go. And oh, now I need this one. Like this. And a little bit like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, that side is done. I'll smooth this out a little bit. Just because could use some smoothing. And let's do this little finishing touch to the mountain, and then we're done after almost 7 hours. Wonder if this is my longest stream yet, because I've done 6 hour streams, but I'm not sure if I've done 7 hour streams. The secret was actually eating those crackers. They gave me a special boost so that I could keep going. So now I need this color around here, and then I can do this but lighter, like this. Then let's do one in between, just like that. Oh, we also need the light one, even lighter, down below, like this, like that. Grab a little bit around here, let's do a little wave around here. Then let's do this, that, and oh yeah, like that, like that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Looking pretty good. Now let's finishing touches. And I'd say with this, we are finally done, at least for today. Yep. Woo! There we go. I think this is a good attempt. Not the best, not the worst, but a good attempt. I know there's some colors that I did differently. I also did it like in a really saturated way, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. Hopefully I'll get better with time and I'll be faster next time. But with that said, thank you so much for watching, Grubs. I really do appreciate it. It was a long stream, but I think we had a lot of fun, and well, it's pretty late too. I hope everyone has a good night or a good day, and yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope I can see you next time. Remember, I stream every Monday, so I'll see you next Monday, huh? Looks gorgeous, but God, it's late here and I'm tired. It was fun. 7 in, but just for a little bit. Yeah, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time, Grubs. Bye bye. It's a lot of fun. Liked how a lot how it turned out. Thank you so much. Yep. See you next time. Go now. Bye.